Zaxria. We're back for another night at the Not So Round Table. We are doing just me and Deleuze to start with Moldrak for his arc. Thanks for watching again. Please be sure to keep watching. We are very, very close to the affiliate status, and it means a lot with all the support and everything, so keep on doing that. We're going to dive right back into some Dungeons and Dragons. So, last we had left off, for you specifically, we'll do two last we had left offs today, but for you specifically, you made your way to the Rockwing Peninsula, where you had been told by Master Kel, along with Master Jessely, that there was a Master of Earth within the mountains by the name of Rygon. You found this individual, found a small little dwarven clan inside of this large craterous type terrain, a lot of them living harmoniously with the earth, it seemed. You got a little bit gleaning into the history of what they were doing here and their purpose, and it discovered that the Stonebeard clan was responsible for a lot of quelling of landslides, kind of avalanche type things during the winter seasons that prevented the Kingdom of Yoldgard from actually being, completely enveloped in rock and stone like it was at one point, many, many years ago when it first kind of came to fruition with King Bertrand Yold I, who essentially reached out to the Stonebeards, gave them the land that they have now, and during the time when they took the land, it was for the purpose of protecting the portal to the world of Earth that was there, which you are currently walking towards right now and have made your way to. You and Rygon have traveled quite a distance across this rocky, craterous type terrain to find what appears to be some sort of intense shifting earth. The portal itself, just to get into, seems like it's attached to a flat surface of rock that is just constantly kind of shifting. You can see the stones are not in any sort of pattern whatsoever. You watch like the portal where it sits, rolls over and flips underneath, and then you think it's going to appear back up, but pops up on the far side in this kind of shifting bit of plate and rock type earth. You have just started to barrel your way towards the portal itself. My God.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. It's just like this. Yeah. All of it is just shifting and sliding.
I don't think they can hear it.
I don't know, but my God. But anyhow, holy shit. Okay, that's fine. But anyhow, the plates shifting around and everything, you have sprinted your way towards them and are in like a full run, and it's kind of like a let's just go for it type of deal. You can see that the way that some of the stone is turning too, that if you were to get yourself caught in between, it'd just be like a grinder. That would be it. Okay. Running in that direction, you can see the portal kind of on the far side, kind of flip up, probably a good 80 feet from you. You just pick up speed and start barreling forward. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna just keep running forward.
Okay.
And then I'd say as soon as I see it start to shift again, I'm gonna change direction, and I'm not gonna wait for it to pop back up. I'm just gonna run in, I'm gonna go to the right or to the left. I don't know which one. I'll just go right the first time. But I'm just gonna run forward, and then when I'm getting close, I'm gonna switch direction and just try and run at wherever I'd seen it go before.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and just roll a D100 for me.
Oh fuck! All right. Red will be the tens.
Okay.
Blue will be the 10. 92.
Okay. With that, you start off with this full sprint towards where the portals are. You jump over a bit of rock, so it's kind of like it's shifting and moving around just before where it's really dramatic, and you can feel the ground beneath you kind of moving, but you're just powering through it, almost taking these long strides to just jump over the rocky terrain. A bit of rock kind of rolls over and you get your foot on it and then push off of it, at the same time pushing and jumping. You can see the direction you're running in. It almost like just time slows down for you a second as you're running and looking, and you watch the plate start to shift up, and you can see this like swirling bit of earth and like sand that's all mixed together, where the portal is like recognizable and probably only 30 feet from you at this point, and is coming up at like this, and then looks like it's about to start to slide down.
And then at that point I shift and I start running in another direction. And I just hope it's going to be the right one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D100 again.
All right. 41.
41, okay. You start to run towards it and sprint, and then as you're watching it come up, you watch it shift down really quick, but before you even see it really shift, you've already turned direction and have looked, and the direction you're looking in, there doesn't seem to be the portal, and it kind of freezes you up for a moment, looking around as best you can. Then you see this plate kind of shift out and almost push you on the ground, like the kind of aftermath of it, like sliding underneath. You feel it kind of shift you, and then you watch the portal pick up on the other side and then roll over, and then like 10 feet to your right, you just see it kind of crest, and then it looks like it slides back down and comes up to another side again.
Okay. Looking at it, does it appear to have like patterns as far as where it's going?
Not in any way.
Okay. I'm just gonna. All right. With my high perception skills, I'm gonna wait for. I'm gonna try and like center myself in the area, and then I'm gonna wait for the moment that it starts to appear, and I'm just gonna try to dash for it because
Okay.
I feel like that's all I can do at this
In
point.
the like center of the area, it's gonna be like really hard to just kind of stand there.
Okay.
You can do so though, but
Maybe
it's
like
gonna be,
maybe like just on
required
the
attention.
edge of that area, like a little
Okay.
bit further back.
Yeah.
Then.
So kind of where you are, you can almost feel like a mini earthquake under you, just from like where the plates and everything are like shifting and moving around. But you can stand there. Go ahead and make a perception check.
22.
22. All right. You can hear behind you where Rygon is. The plates themselves are now like almost making this like slamming, and then they're also sliding around. You get to a point where you can see the actual portal kind of crest up, and you don't even try to pay any attention to it or go towards it, and you just kind of hear Rygon behind you. Just go for it. You got it. Then you just see it run and jump, and you can see it kind of like cresting up. You almost like dive into it like feet first and slide down one plate that's on this angle, and you can see it closing to the point where these plates are kind of like sliding into each other this way, and the portal being here, and you're diving in like just close enough to being just like split in half, but you just slip in.
Yeah.
Once you slip into this, it gets windy. There is rock and dirt and sand kind of everywhere. You can feel the ground beneath you is like extremely hard. Like there's just like it feels like steel, but it's just stone beneath you. It just has such a durability to it that it's
like a cement kind of thing.
pretty close.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just this like almost sandstone with like what looks like bits of dark brownish rock and stone underneath that.
Okay.
As you make your way through and you kind of slide in, you look behind you to see what looks like the ground itself is just kind of like this whirlpool of earth that you'd imagine could be the just exit and ticket out of here. Mm-hmm. Looking around at everything, in the far distance, you can see mountains that stretch for miles and miles and miles, and the mountains are like 4 times the height of the ones in Yoltgard, and some of them are you can't like even see the middle of them. You can just see the base of the mountain as it's just kind of like going upward. Parts of it, there are a lot of like craters, broken kind of earth, jagged like crevices that are breaking through as well. Doesn't seem like there's any bit of water here. It's hard to see if the sun is out or if there's any form of a sun. It's light out, but there's almost like an overcast due to the wind and this kind of bit of, I wouldn't say like a smog, but it's
Dust
like
or
it's
dirt
just like
in the
dust
air?
that's just kind of in the air, and you can't really see super far, but you can make out like elements of very large things in the distance. As you make your way through, you're kind of on your side once you get up and start to adjust yourself, and then Rygon just kind of lands into there with you, standing on his feet. reaches down his hand towards you, then helps you up.
Alright. Well, where's the, I assume there's more than one elemental. Do we just have to find one and fight it?
Not we.
Well, yeah.
You.
Sorry, me. Yeah.
You will be faced with quite a daunting task. A lot of people before you that came here to try to do the same things. None of them ever succeeded.
Okay. Well,
There have been people not born of the earth like the Stonebeards. Many of my people go through daunting and long training hours growing up to understand what it means to be an earthbender, but for you, we will see. For now, we just walk till we find one.
okay. Gotta remember what that spell does.
While you are here, you can feel a connection, for sure. Like a font of power and kind of energy, I guess. But it also feels a bit strange because the earth around you, I'd say like 90% of it, you feel that you don't have any form of a, I guess, control over it like you normally would, where you'd be able to like mold earth and shift it out of the way. The ground itself almost seems like it has its own power and abilities, things that you can't really manipulate or try to influence in any sort of a way.
Is it like more of like a living sort of thing?
Almost.
Okay.
Pretty close, I'd say. You can feel like the energy around you is alive, but it doesn't seem like the ground's alive, if that makes sense. It's almost like there's just this huge overarching force that is kind of controlling everything in this world. Okay. And it's some sort of a force that you just can't overcome in any sort of a way. And you do remember Rygon explaining before to you, that you can't really bend the earth around you the way that you're normally used to.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything you want to do while walking through here, or just walking, waiting?
I definitely want to take a look around. I mean, as best as I can through this like sandstorm sort of wind, and just try to pick up on like any movement or
Okay, yeah, make a perception check.
any
for
other
me.
creatures or anything that I can see. 20. Yep.
Okay. Like I said, it is. I wouldn't say like your vision's impaired in any way. It's just that these like rolling bits of. It's almost like rolling bits of like a tiny sandstorm just kind of push their way through with some force of a wind that comes through, and it's actually very strange because when you're feeling the air, you don't feel wind. It doesn't feel like there's actually anything going against your fur, and when you kind of hold your hand up and feel that, your fur doesn't feel like it has any movement or force on it. The only time you feel anything is when the sand or the dirt actually makes contact with your arm. It's almost like that stuff is being picked up and shifted by whatever force is also manipulating the overarching kind of surrounding area that is this world itself.
Does it all seem to be traveling in like a single direction? Is it random?
It's almost making like this swirling type pattern around the central part of like where that portal is. So and watching it for a while, you're pretty confident that if it came down to it, you could find where the portal is pretty easily through here. Occasionally in the air, you see kind of rock that is like actual large chunks of rock that are just kind of like floating around and moving around a bit. Not sure why or what reason, but there are just big chunks of rock that float through the air.
I guess I'll, since it's really the only thing that I can see, I'll just start, when we're walking, I'll just generally head towards, like, the mountains or whatever.
Okay. walking through, there is moments where Raigon kind of pauses. The first time you watch him do it, he just kind of reaches down and puts his hand on the ground. You can see his arm kind of like flexing as he's doing it. His hand just barely kind of pushes into the ground itself, like the very hard, almost cement feeling ground beneath you. His hand kind of indents a little bit before he like lifts it back up, and you watch the ground pick itself back up to once it once was. Probably not much further. I can feel a couple of them around us, but there is one close. When you encounter it, there's a reason we come here to fight these things. They are benders of the earth around them better than any creature there ever was, and being able to defeat them is a feat. This world creates them in vast, vast amounts, and has for a long time. For the most part, we come here to try and quell some of their quarry, if you would. All of them. There's come times where these earth elementals will combine with one another to form greater, larger, stronger elementals. We've had a time or two where one has made its way out and wreaked havoc in too much of our village and Zaxria itself. So it is also one of our other duties to make sure that these creatures that are in this world stay here and stay of a even keel and balance.
I don't know if I ever asked, but why, during the eradication, why were the demons trying to get in here? Or into the portals at all?
There are fonts of power inside of these worlds. Things that fuel Zaxria. If any of these fonts were to be destroyed, it would throw us into complete chaos. Whichever demons or creatures were here before and knew of this, they were very aware of what they were doing. Quite intelligent, I would say.
I see. Well, that makes sense.
When you encounter it, as I said, they are strong. Much of what you will do may not have any sort of effect. But this is for you to learn and figure out. You must find your own way to defeat the creature and receive its core. The rock and dust seems to be getting more powerful. You can almost feel the area around you. Like that dirt and rock that's being pushed around is kind of like hitting into your arm with a little bit of force now, and it's not like it's painful, but it just, you can feel the contact of it. Yeah. You get to a point where there is large mountain range kind of in the back. You can see a couple of these very large crevices that move around. The crevices themselves, you can see as you walk adjacent to one, it kind of looks like it's slowly widening at some points, and then some of them are like closing up. And you watch where the crevice is, it actually kind of like breaks and rolls back to form some sort of a crater instead of this just large crack. And then you can see that it's really hard to find identifying landmarks in most of the spot that you've already traversed. But where those huge mountains are, those seem completely unchanging and unmoving. But there's still that constant swirl around to where, like I said, you feel you'd be pretty confident to find your way back to the central portion of wherever the portal may be. But now traveling, you are in front of what appears to be some sort of a mountain pass in a way. Probably a good 30-foot wide entryway with these slightly slanted walls that start to kind of reach in. It's kind of to your left. Raigon reaches down and puts his hand down once more, pushes downward. You can see a little bit of his hand seep through, his arm kind of flexing very, very hard. He reaches it back up. Alright. Through there. You'll come into contact with one of the elementals. I'll be a couple leagues behind you. If the time comes and I need to intervene, I will.
Alright. Well, no point in delaying. Just walk on in.
Alright. At this point, you begin to walk in by yourself. Rygon, you can see, like, when you look back a couple of times while walking in, he's just standing at the entrance. Doesn't seem like he's completely following you in before you take some sort of a turn inside of the tunnel, not tunnel, but kind of crevice, like mountain pass path, to where he disappears out of sight. There's a little bit of like a nervousness, butterfly type feeling in your stomach. Walking through, you can feel your footfalls on the ground, and it's almost like the ground itself pushes back with every step. You can feel your heart kind of beating. You kind of clench and grab at your fists. Roll your shoulders around, kind of stretch a little bit as you're beginning to walk, trying to prepare yourself for what may be ahead of you. As you're walking, you can kind of hear like walking a little further in. It takes a little bit of time before it subsides for a moment. The sides of the walls are of the same kind of dark brownish, sandy-like terrain that is beneath your feet and that floats around. All of the earth around here itself is of this like very rich kind of brown color with this bit of sand mixed inside of there, lighter kind of brown rocks as well. There's not really a lot of like grays and blacks that are down here that you can see, like stone, like cobblestone, or any sort of like any maybe even bits of like metal or anything like that. You'd imagine once you get up towards the mountain itself, it starts to turn into those kind of darker stones of like pale grays. Where you are now, you have just got further in to the point where you can't really see anything behind you besides the mountain pass kind of wall itself. You can see where you're walking to is starting to give a little bit of a berth to a wider area. Your breathing kind of slows as you begin to focus. You listen for a moment and can hear the hesitant. You walk forward, readied and kind of on guard, if you would. The continues and doesn't seem to be letting up much. You make your way into what seems to be some sort of a open area that once more kind of closes off a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's closed off for too long. Once you get into this large open area, you can see the ground itself, like the stone that's sitting on top and all the dirt. It just has this like faint tremor to it that's shaking around quite a bit. You get up to what seems to be right into the area of where this elemental is. The sound is much louder. It's just like right around this bend is where you know that this elemental is. Just hearing the sounds that are coming from it. It's either that or some sort of other earth-type creature that is within this, world itself. But
Okay.
what would you like to do?
I'm going to. I have 3 of those now. Okay. I think we changed this. Hopefully it's the next one. It might be magical though. Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know if it'll work. want to waste the spell slot. Given my current knowledge, do I think I could cast Earthen Armor? Here?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'll kind of lay back against the wall and cast it and let the Earthen Armor surround me.
Okay. The wall itself doesn't seem like it gives you much of anything, but everything that's kind of floating around goes to your body and clings to you.
Then I will set my hammer alight with fire, and I will walk in.
Okay. Very quickly, can you read the description of Earthen Armor to me?
Yes. I don't know if it'll help, but I figure it's worth a shot.
Okay.
This is, I don't remember if we changed it from this. I feel like I printed off the shaman recently, but as an action, you touch one willing creature and their skin covers with the very earth around them. For the duration, the target is resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. The creature also receives 15 temporary hit points for the duration.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the same. I don't think that one changed.
Okay.
Should be able to use this link here. Okay. While that loads, you make your way in to what appears to be the same area of which you just kind of walked through, where it kind of opened up to be some sort of large opening inside of this mountain pass. The walls themselves are probably a good 20 or so feet tall, so there's a little bit of a grade to them, but not in such a way that you could traverse it and go up it. You can see that it is actually closed off, and standing in the middle of this area looks like a bunch of rock. There's like one small rock formation here to the sides. You watch the small rock kind of, yes.
Can I go back just about 6 seconds and drink my potion of Hill Giant Strength before I walk in?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you could even do it like right here while you see it happening.
What? I don't remember exactly what that does.
Let me pull that up for you.
I know. I'm guessing it boosts strength.
Yeah, I think that one's the minor version of
Yeah,
it, so I think it might put, it's either to 22 or 24.
Okay.
Let me double check for you.
Got it.
Well, this one's, it says to 21 for that, but it's 22.
Okay.
Okay, let me double check here. Earthen Armor. Resistant to non-magical bludgeoning. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
And you cast it at 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, because if you cast it at higher levels, you just pick another creature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyhow.
Yeah, give it to him too.
Yeah. Right. I don't know if he needs it. Okay. The stone and rock that are just kind of sitting out in front of you, you watch as they start to roll a little bit. You look at what seems to be some form of smaller earth elemental. You watch it probably about yay big. Actually has like legs and runs over to the larger rock, and it looks like it just forms right into it. You watch another one, and it makes this like... You watch this rock that's just kind of sitting still, the arms kind of push out to the side, and there's just, every movement is just this loud... pushing itself up now and standing probably a good 10 or so feet tall, maybe a little taller than that. This wide, bulky, rocky form of a earth elemental. You're looking at the back of it right now, where you can just see these like shards of rock that are coming off of the back. This darkish brown and sandy looking color to it. as it steps in and you make your way like a little further in, you watch as it just quickly like turns around and is staring at you at this point. Sitting there, you take and chuck the hammer towards it.
Running at the same time.
All right. As you're running, it just slams its fist into the ground, and you watch the part that's behind you just close upward. And go ahead and make an attack.
16 plus 11, 27.
27?
Yep.
27 hits.
Okay. That's cool. Okay, it's gonna be 13 bludgeoning and 2 fire.
You can hand me Moldrak.
Oh.
He's up to your shelf. And switch it to the combat scene. Okay. You better just turn it the other way.
Yeah, I think that probably looks better. No.
I wish it would just sub in.
Is there no zoom on it?
It doesn't work like that. For some else it's doing it.
Yeah. Look like it's doing anything.
That should be good enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you are. How far can you throw the hammer?
Oh, I do not. I feel like I pinned it, but I probably didn't. Let me check.
I think I sent it. Yeah, I sent it in Discord. That's right.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's in the pin.
Just want to know how close you have to be.
Scrolling through a lot of chats. That's the map. Almost there. Just paint stuff. What's that? Panic.
Oh shit! Hello. Ding team.
Oh, it has to be within 30 feet, so
30 feet?
I'd probably have to get closer.
It's up to you if you want to start it out and run right up that close. You're probably gonna have to anyways. But you're cool with being within 30 feet then to make the attack?
Yeah.
Let's put him up here. 30.
Well, as soon as I'm within range, I'm gonna like come to a stop and throw.
Okay.
Wait for it to come back, and I'm just gonna try and hit him as many times as I can before he gets to me.
Okay.
If
Go ahead and
that's-
roll initiative.
If that's his objective, anyway, so I don't. He might just be able to whack me from a distance. 9.
9. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here along with this because I don't need it. 9 puts you first. You watch as you take the hammer and chuck it, the flames licking behind it. You watch the hammer actually hit and seems like it makes good contact, but the fire itself just looks like it disperses on the chest
Okay.
itself.
Got it.
And it is your turn again. Alright, go ahead and make another attack.
I feel like it's not good to getting close at this point. Ooh, it might not hit. 21.
21 does not hit. You
Alright.
take the hammer and throw it.
Didn't think so.
This time it hits, and there's no like impact or anything. It just kind of absorbs and goes right back. You watch after it slams into the chest, it takes his hand and slams it into the ground. There's like this, and then it flies up towards you. I just need you to make a dex save.
10.
10. Does not succeed.
All right.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, halved with your armor to 5.
Okay.
And you are knocked back 10, 15, 20 feet and prone. It takes the fist, slams it down, the earth crumbles in front of you before this pillar shoots up and slams. After it hits you, you fly back into the air probably a good 10 or so feet before like bouncing on the ground.
I rolled a con save for my armor.
Okay.
For concentration, I'm at 22, so
Okay, yeah.
I'm good for now.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, good choice.
Am I within 30 at this
10,
point?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, about 45 feet away.
Okay, my movement in combat's 40, so I've got 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 20 towards him.
This way, 5, 10, 15, 20.
And I'm gonna, as I'm charging along, I'm gonna. I should know my spells by now. Where is it at? Am I blind? Frostbite. Am I blind? Is it not in my spells? Oh, there it is. It wasn't in order. Alright, so I'm gonna this time use Frostbite enhancement
Okay.
and throw my hammer. Since I saw that fire didn't seem to be doing much.
Alrighty.
23.
23 does not hit.
Oh, alright.
Take the hammer and chuck it out as hard as you can. This time it hits like up towards their shoulder a little bit, goes past it before like doing a head over handle type of thing to come back towards you. You kind of actually catch it towards the head of the hammer and then flip it back around to hold the handle. But it seems like it just it hits the surface. It doesn't have much of an impact. All right. Let's see here.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Alright.
Watch it burrow and then pop back up, and as it pops back up, the ground underneath you rises and almost makes this like huge stone cage around you. Need you to make a strength save.
18.
18 just makes it.
Alright.
With that, the stone starts to pick up and hold around you, but you just take the hammers and just slam them to the side. Or you have the shield too, right?
Yeah.
Shield hammer. So you take the shield hammer and just start hitting the stone away from you. You can feel that it's still solid, but not nearly as solid as the ground beneath you. You're able to kind of break it away, and it just slowly sinks down into the ground. After he does that, though, he's just gonna move again to the side here and burrow down.
Okay. Is he visible at this point?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. This. Right. Sorry.
You're good.
It's stressful. Okay. So I'm going to Pop open my water skin, and I just dump a little bit, and as it's falling, I throw my hands forward, and I'm going to cast Tidal Wave against it.
Okay.
So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
13.
Okay, my DC 16, so it fails.
All right.
So I don't know if it can be knocked prone, but if it can, it would be.
It doesn't move at all, just not prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's a total of 18 damage.
Okay. The water that comes out is just like multiplied by some sort of huge force as you push. The huge wave hits him, and there's just loud thud on the ground as he hits.
Alright, and I'm going to use my movement to run into melee range with him.
Okay. Say that right there, because he's just going to stand up.
Alright.
Okay. With that, he stands up. Now, as it like picks itself up, it just puts its arms behind it, and the earth kind of stretches as it just propels itself upward. Now, standing in front of you and above you, it doesn't seem like it's only like 10 or so feet tall. It's probably closer to like 15. It's large. It takes the fist and just slams it down towards you. So the first hit with it is 24 to hit.
Yep. I'm sitting at 18 right now, so anything above
Okay. And that will be 10 points of bludgeoning, half to 5.
Oh, right.
Because of your earthen armor.
Yep.
So make a con save for that. You just need a 10. And I'll roll the next one.
Yep, natural 16.
Okay, and then the next hit is a 17 to hit.
Okay, that one misses if it's a 7. Or
Oh yeah, you're at 18.
17 or?
No, just 17 total.
Yeah, so
you're
that
at
misses.
you're at 18, right? Yep. Okay. So the first fist that slams down hits into your kind of upper arm as you go to like try to block it, but you're just short of doing it. Almost floors you, but you're able to lift the arm back up to slam your arm right up against the actual fist that's barreling down towards you, and you stop it from actually moving. You can feel the strength in your arm as you slam up towards it, and there's almost this brief moment where, like, once you slam it up, you kind of look past the arm and can see Rygon is actually just like up on the cliff with his legs crossed and is just sitting there with his arms folded. Once you slam and catch the fist, he kind of perks up a little bit and looks for a moment. Face still stoic and flat as it is, but it's your turn now.
Alright. Yeah, I take note of it, but quickly move my focus back, and I'm going to take some melee swings at this guy.
All right.
Uh, 25.
25 hits.
Okay, first one. 28.
28 hits.
And 24?
24 hits.
Okay. Alright. So the first one is going to be with Frostbite because it's still there.
Okay.
So it's, I believe, a con save. Just double check that. Yeah, Constitution save.
That would be 18.
Okay, yeah. So his speed's not halved, but he still takes a d6 of cold damage.
Okay.
So for the first one, it's going to be 15 bludgeoning and 2 cold.
Okay. You take the first swing and hit. The thud with the bludgeoning damage kind of cracks and breaks some of the actual hide or form of the elemental, and the frost damage that comes behind it, you're worried that it won't have the effect because the fire didn't, but when you hit, it kind of seems like it hits and just adheres itself a little bit to the stone, seeming like it makes it, softer and malleable.
Alright. And then for the other 2 hits, not good damage. 9 bludgeoning damage and 10 bludgeoning damage, so 19 total.
Okay. 9 and 10. Okay. Taking the next 2, you slam into the part where the frost already hit and break more of the stone away. You can see as you're breaking it away, it's not like it's healing itself. It's just like adjusting it to where it's not just like this hole in its body. So you like hit, and it almost seems like a chunk from a pierce links down and goes into that part. You hit up towards the shoulder, and rock breaks off. But then you watch the shoulder itself just kind of like get smaller almost to form some sort of a smoother pattern as opposed to like a huge hole inside of it. Doesn't seem like anything like regenerative wise. It's just something to notice.
Does it seem to be doing that like no matter where I hit it at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it is going to go.
Yep.
It's going to take the first attack.
Oh, all right.
28 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
19, half to 9.
Okay.
Second one. Another 28.
Yep, that'll hit. 1, 10. Okay, I'm good on the first con save. 1, 39.
And then 11, half to 5 for the second.
Okay, that's a natural 14, 17 total. So
Okay, so you're good.
Still good on the earth and armor for now.
Fist barrel down this time. Unable to recover from the attacks you made. It seemed like when you were hitting into the chest, it was just reaching down to come hit towards you. Buries both fists, slamming down towards you. You can feel one slam into your back like it's going to leave a good bruise. You pick back up. Your turn to do what you want.
Okay, on my hammer now, since the frostbite's gone, I'm going to spend one of my attacks to cast Rock Bite, and some of the earth and armor will, similarly to what he was doing, it'll just kind of crawl off my arm up the hammer.
Okay.
And collect around the top. And I'm going to take 2 more swings at him. First one is a 28.
That hits.
Second one is a 30.
Hits.
It's just an extra d8 of bludgeoning damage for the first one. Or actually, I guess it'd be both. Because I'm only using the one hammer now. So.
Right.
And then he needs to make a strength save, or he gets knocked prone. Let me make sure.
Natural 20 for the strength.
Yep,
save.
he's good. It doesn't say he becomes immune to it or anything though, so I guess he would just have to make another one for the second attack.
Okay.
The damage for the first one is 18. Damage for the second one is 20. A total of 38.
Okay. The first hit that you take slams up and into the chest. With that one, you just kind of like almost, I wouldn't say lift it up off the feet, but it just reacts to it and kind of picks up. And with that, you kind of leap upward and slam it into the chest, and that just makes it fall back failing the
Alright.
strength save.
Alright.
Okay, and with that, its turn. You watch it just kind of slink back and melt into the earth, almost like
Alright.
burrowing.
Yeah.
As it does, I need you to, or you can't be surprised. Never mind. Don't you have the alert feat?
Wait, I might. No, I don't think so. I think that might have been my last character.
Was it?
Yep. Yeah, I have Brawny, Sentinel. I don't have Alert.
Okay. Just
So
make a quick perception check.
All right. 21.
Okay, yep, good enough. You watch it disappear into the ground beneath you, and for a moment, you actually feel the earth beneath you. You can feel, once he shifts back into it, you feel underneath your feet, almost like the ground slightly rumbles. And you quickly turn around behind you, where you watch out of the wall, it just bursts outward with its fists, so you just go and slam them into you. The first swing
Yep.
is a
Oh, I should be keeping track of rounds.
17.
All right, that one misses. Is this round 3, Billy?
4.
4? Okay.
Well, it's the end of round 4.
Okay, I'm just keeping track for my spells.
So with that one, it takes, and you throw up the arm and block the one side.
Yep.
22 for the other one.
That'll hit.
7, half to
7.
3. Once he takes, you are able to block the one, and you try to block the other one with your arm, but there's just no stopping it. The huge kind of clack into your arm. You can feel a
Roll to the
huge
side,
hit.
get back
Yeah,
up to my feet.
got it. You are turned around.
I just need a 10, right?
Right.
Okay, I barely made that one. 10 exactly.
You are up.
All right.
Start of round 5.
Yep. Does Rock Bite last for 3 rounds? Yes, 3 rounds. So it started here. So that was 1. So now it'll be 2. All right. I'm gonna take 3 more swings at this guy.
Okay.
Just solid as a rock. V solid as a rock. First one's gonna miss. 24.
Just hits.
29.
Hits.
Okay.
First one you swing up, he takes his fist towards you and just kind of like pushes you back. Then you just run back, jump towards him, and hit with the next 2 swings.
All right. Let's see. First one is going to be 18 points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
and next one, oh, double ones, 11 points of bludgeoning.
All right. Rock starts to break and just kind of shrapnel off, and then you're watching from like the back those huge rock shards that are there kind of rolling up towards the front to give some form of a good bit of like armor, as opposed to just like this soft rock that's beneath that. So once you hit it, it breaks off. You watch some roll to the front, and you just hit that once more.
As I'm kind of like chipping away, I'm going to keep my, because Rygon mentioned like a core or something, I'm just going to try and keep my eye out for that. I don't know if I probably haven't done enough damage yet, but I'm going to try to find some sort of spot like that.
Got it. With that, it is up. Just gonna take the fist. Looks like it's coming down towards you. You back up and you feel it slam directly beneath you.
All right.
Go ahead and make a dex save.
Yep. Nope. I got a 9.
Okay. Take 9, half to 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked back 5, 10, 15, 20 feet and knocked prone.
Alright.
And then with that, he's gonna just slink back over here.
Okay.
Okay. The rock just, you duck down to like, oh shit, and then you just watch it blast up towards your chin, and kind of, there's this like clacking noise where your teeth, like your bottom jaw, like clicks up really hard, float backwards, and thud probably 3 or 4 times before hitting the ground. It is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do that thing where you kind of like lean back and then push yourself up to your feet, and then I'm gonna take out my water skin again. throw some more water forward and cast a tidal wave as I'm kind of using my 20 feet to run towards him.
Okay.
So, dex save.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Well, actually, 17?
16's my save, so you're good.
Okay.
But you still take damage. Uh, 18 points halved to 9.
Alright.
Just gonna brace for impact.
Okay. As you are standing there, you watch the wave just splash and slam into him. You think if the wall wasn't directly behind him, he probably would have fallen straight back, but he just kind of slams against it, and with the momentum coming forward, takes his fist and slams him 1, 2, 3 times on the ground, and you watch the earth between you and him start to just like do this rocky, crazy wave towards you.
Right.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw 3 different times.
Okay. The first one's a 9.
That's a fail.
Second one is a 17.
Okay.
Third one, I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
19.
19. Okay. So the first 2 fail. The third one succeeds. So with the first 2 flying forward, this just rocky bit of, it's almost like a mini earthquake that's just flying towards you, but the rock is like ground up and churning. It slams up and a huge rock just slams into your chest. Another one hits you in the chest once more. And then with the third one, you do this like jump and tuck to where you land actually on your back, but you're just trying to avoid the wave that's flying through. So with both of those, the first one,
Yep.
16 half to 8 for the first one.
So 14 for the save.
And then the second one is only 4 half to 2.
So the actual 17. What did you say the damage was on the first one? I'm sorry.
16 half to 8.
Okay. And then 2. So
Yep.
10 total.
Right.
Alright. And I'm good on the saves for now. Okay. Alright. God, this guy's strong. Alright.
You are up.
I'm gonna take my movement to
Start
run
of
towards him.
Round 6.
I got 40.
Yeah, you're up. You're up there.
Alright.
You start barreling up towards him.
Yep. Alright. And I'm gonna take 3 swings.
All right.
Swing towards the leg, jump up, try and slam him in the head, and then just go for the shoulder after that.
Okay.
Oh, natural 1.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's okay. 27.
Hits.
And that's cocked. I'll roll it again.
Yep.
18 plus 13. 31.
Yep.
Alright. Last 2 hit. 7. 15 bludgeoning for the first one. 9 bludgeoning, or 9 plus 17 bludgeoning for the second one.
Okay.
That is my rock bite gone.
Okay.
Does that bring us to 7?
That was just 6. Next one will be 7.
Got it.
So you take the first swing down towards the leg, jump up, and then as you're coming down, slam the third one. The first one towards the leg, you actually make contact, but it just doesn't feel like a strong enough to swing to even do damage. Just kind of like with the swings. The third one that hits, you watch the rocks from the weapon actually like break off and just slam into the chest to where the rock bite kind of comes off. You do a quick flourish with it and get ready for the blow that's coming down towards you.
Yeah.
He's going to try to recharge that. Nope. After that, he's just going to take 2 more slam attacks down towards you.
Right.
The first one, 27.
Hits.
It does pretty decent. 8, 9, 17, 22, half to 11.
Ooh, alright.
Did I roll the first one? The second one is now. I don't think I rolled the second one, did I?
No.
Okay, rolling the second one. 23.
Hits. Save was a 21, so I'm good for now.
This is 18 for the second
18.
one.
All right.
Halved to 9.
All right.
The fist this time, you go to block one, and it almost feels like it nearly breaks the shield. Like it just hits it so hard, you're worried like, oh shit, that might have broke it.
Yeah.
But it just slams into it, and you kind of reach back. Your arm on the side has like these large, almost just like crush-looking type wounds to them, where it's like this huge impact where there's a huge bruise, but there's also enough of the flesh kind of gone, to where there's like blood kind of oozing from it. And then from the other side, it hits up towards like your rib, kind of gives like a good knock to it, to where it nearly knocks the wind out of you. You don't feel like it fully like cracked or broke a rib from you kind of absorbing it, but it is now your turn.
All right.
We're on top of round 7.
All right. That's right. All right. Round 7. Okay. No, that's not. Wait, is that spell in here? I don't remember if. There it is. Okay. No. Okay. All right. I'm going to use rock blade again. So a little bit more of the armor crawls up the hammer, getting a little bit thinner at this point, the armor.
Okay.
And I'm going to take 2 more swings at him.
Okay.
Everything's coming out. All right. That one's not going to hit. 24.
24 hits.
Okay.
The first one missed then?
Yeah, the first one missed.
Okay, so you got the second one.
Okay. 20 points of bludgeoning.
Alright, and a strength save, right?
Yes.
It'll succeed.
Okay.
The first swing you take, you watch as you're swinging towards the leg. He just kind of takes his fist and pushes you back, but as he pushes you back, you just take the opportunity to slam right into the arm as hard as you possibly can. It actually breaks like from the wrist down, the whole hand kind of falls off, and you watch from the ground a little bit more rock goes up into him, where it seems like some of the broken pieces came up. It doesn't seem like it's regenerating, it just seems like it fills that spot on the actual elemental.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh man. All right.
Alright. With that, Earth Elemental.
Yep.
Just gonna swing at you twice. Actually, I'm gonna try to recharge this first.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright.
First swing. Natural 1.
Alright.
Second swing. Shit. Only 12.
Okay. Both of these?
And then he's gonna try to move out of the way. You get your reaction attack if you want to.
Is he like burrowing? I don't know if I still get it when he does that.
He's still like moving out of range, so
Okay.
he's like here.
Okay.
If you hit him and it does the 0 thing, I'd say it'd be like half in the wall.
Okay. 23. So I
23
think I missed.
misses, yeah.
Alright.
He slinks out of the way. Appears over here.
Alright.
Alright, with that you watch the stone kind of around it start to kind of crumble and shift as it slinks into the wall, and then there's just this solid rock surface. When you go to swing out, You just kind of swing a little bit late, just barely missing, and then you watch him. You can actually hear like this shifting as it appears out over here. It is your turn, and the start of round 8.
I'm gonna turn and charge towards him. I'm gonna leap and just try to slam into him as hard as I can before taking 2 more swings into the midsection and the legs. Oof, that one misses. This one. 26.
26 hits.
And that one misses. 16 points of bludgeoning. And I'm gonna try to bite him. I don't know why.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't break my teeth. Well, it's not a natural 1, so that's good. But it's only a 15.
Yeah. You go to bite out towards him, and it catches onto the stone, and it does not feel like it was probably a good idea.
Nope.
It kind of hurts
I
your
was
teeth
just
a little bit.
mad at that
Yeah,
point.
just miss the first one, make contact with the second, then swing with the third, missing a little bit as well, and then you just get pissed to where you reach out and just bite. It makes contact with the rocky surface of the body, but it doesn't seem like it does much of anything.
That's fine.
Okay. With that, the Earth Elemental is going to try to recharge his ability.
Yep.
Doesn't recharge it.
Okay.
And then I need you to make another strength save.
Strength save. Okay.
You watch him reach in the sides and grab the ground beneath him.
Okay. I'm at 15, but I'm going to use another hero point.
Okay.
21.
21. That will do it.
All right.
The stone kind of picks up and starts to, you actually feel it this time, grab onto your legs a little bit, and with it feels like you're screwed, like you're going to be stuck, but then you just power through it and yank your leg up off the ground, yank your other leg up, and then the stone that's coming up around you, take one big swing with the hammer, and just all the stone starts to break and kind of crumble around you.
Okay.
You hear Raigon in the distance. You're almost there, Moldrak. Keep going. All right, your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is a good idea. I'm gonna wait until next round to do that. All right. Attack. Okay. Well, natural 1. Dice gods are not on my side right now. 24
Hits.
and 27.
Hits.
Alright. First one does 22 points of bludgeoning. Second one does 11 plus 19 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Just gonna get ready to get whacked.
With that, you can see as you hit into the midsection, go to with the first one, takes the hand and goes to like swing towards you. So like halfway through your swing, you just duck underneath it, and then poof, poof, very quickly, like you're hammering into a nail as hard as you possibly can. You hit the middle, and you watch earth and rock kind of crumble to the ground, and you see inside this very tannish. It almost looks like a gem, but the way that it seems like it would feel would be stone. It's like this tannish. Almost gray looking color, and it's just sitting in the center, kind of suspended in between this like hollow point inside of the creature. And you can see tiny bits of like rock, almost similar to the stuff you saw swirling around, are like suspended, holding it up where it's sitting in place. Once you see that, your eyes kind of widen a little bit. You hear Raigon shout out, "Don't kill it! Yank out the core!"
Do I have time to...
Not yet.
Okay,
After its turn.
I didn't think so, but...
With that,
All right.
it is going to try to recharge that ability.
Yeah.
It does not.
Okay.
But he's going to take his 2 slam
Yep.
attacks.
Alright.
First one,
Is from what I could see, is it starting to get covered back up again?
very slowly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It seems like a lot of the earth elemental itself is like chipped and broken away, but it's slowly starting to try to cover that part up. And you could tell from before where you were watching when you were taking hits, the first time you hit, it almost like you didn't even notice it cover itself up. And then it was slowly kind of, it's getting slower the more that you take from it to heal that spot up.
Okay.
The hit, though, was a natural 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. And max damage.
All right.
But it's half for you.
Yep.
So
this is my last round of it, too. So.
It'd be 25 total.
All right.
Halved to
12.
Yes.
All right.
And then the second hit,
88.
23.
All right, that hits. Save.
For 17.
Okay, 17 misses. Wait, 17 damage?
Damage, yes.
Right, okay. Is that halved already?
Not yet. So it would be 8 halved.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta make the first save was an 11, which is the amount that I took. And then second one, 14.
14. Okay. Yeah, so you're good.
Alright.
Alright, and with that, the start of round 9.
Oh, wait. It's round 9?
Yep, so you got one more with the armor. You hear Rygon shout out again. Whatever you do, give it everything you got when you pull it. It's hard to do. It's a son of a bitch, but if you kill it beforehand, the core's worthless.
Okay.
You might take a beating for a little bit, but you need to get that core out. You just kind of hear him shouting out towards you.
Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright, so I'm going to squeeze my hammer with everything I have and cast Paralyzing Thunder. And I'm going to take one good whack right into the thing's head and try and paralyze it.
Alright.
It's 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Yeah. So Constitution save.
Hold on, I need to pull its stat block up because I think it's close.
Alright. And then it's damage.
It's also immune to being paralyzed.
Ah, alright, well, no worries. I did what I thought I could.
I think it failed, though, 15.
Okay, I mean, it would have failed, yes, it takes the damage.
It is immune to being paralyzed, though.
Okay, alright, no worries. I'm only going to take the one attack then. For 15, 19 points of, well, only, so 15 bludgeoning and 7 thunder. And then, instead of taking my other 2 attacks, I'm just going to put both hands on the core and just, I don't know if I can start pulling yet because I already started to attack, but I'm just going to try and...
You got to use a whole action to pull it.
Okay,
Probably
that's fine.
told you before.
I'm just going to put my hands around it and
get ready.
let them wail on me as I'm... Actually, before I do that, I'm going to drink a superior healing potion really quick, and then... Don't beat me to shit!
Alright.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have to do 2 more. 1, 4, 6, 10, 12, 13, 13 plus 6, 19, plus 8, 27, yeah, 107. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
You gonna do the first attack here?
Yep, go ahead.
20 to hit.
Hits.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Half to 6. And the second one.
Okay, good on the save.
21 to hit.
Yep, that hits as well.
It's 11, half to 5.
Alright.
And then this is round 10.
Yep. So it kind of works out. My last save was a natural one, so he punches and the armor just kind of shatters at this point.
Okay.
What did you say the damage for the last one was? Sorry.
I got a 6, 11, 5 total.
5.
That was already half too. Sorry.
Alright.
At this point, you can see the hole where it is quite large. It doesn't seem to be like closing up at all.
Okay.
And the Earth Elemental, even though it's still like hitting hard and it's still kind of a large form, it seems like hitting it more at this point would probably kill it.
Okay.
So your main focus at this point is just yanking that core out of the center of it.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna reach my hands in, and I'm gonna kind of step onto his thighs and just try to yank it out.
Make it just a strength check.
Okay. Straight strength. All right. 21.
21. With that, you grab and pull the core. You yank, and you see the part where it's suspended, like the black kind of swirling dirt or brown dirt. You pull the core a little bit, and you can feel it giving way, but then it pulls it back in, and you feel that you got to give it not a lot more, but a good amount more, and just yank that son of a bitch out of there. With that, though, that is the action, unless you want to do something as a bonus action.
I don't think I can do anything.
Just holding on to it still?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how slow it's going at this point, but is the hole like starting?
It's not closing at all.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's closing one bit.
All right. We're good now.
Okay.
For now.
I'm gonna try to recharge it.
All right.
Doesn't do it.
All right.
I need you to actually make a dex save.
Yep. All right. Natural 19 plus 1 is 20.
Okay, so you just take half damage.
Okay.
You don't take any damage
Oh.
because it's, or actually your armor went away, so yeah, you do.
It did go.
So you just take 1.
Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Rolled 2 1s.
Oh, I did that earlier.
It takes underneath, like on the side, and slams behind it to try to slam a pillar up. It actually comes up between the legs and slams you in the chest, but you're holding on. It hits, and you just kind of take the blow. Go ahead and try to yank it out again.
24.
Just yanking on it as hard as you possibly can. You pull, and you watch 2 or 3 of the bits of dirt, like in rock, that are there, kind of shudder off, and then it pulls itself in. You feel like you were literally just right there to where you would have had it.
Okay.
With that, it's going to attack you again.
Okay.
Doesn't recharge it. It's going to just take his fist towards like you, like holding on in the center, and just like almost like gorilla type beat towards its chest to hit you in the back. First one, 20 to hit. This is not halved, correct, anymore?
No.
Okay, so 17 points of bludgeoning damage for the first one.
I'm just going to pull out a calculator at this point. All right, that's fine.
The second one to hit.
Yep.
13 to hit, so that doesn't hit. But the first one smacks you in the back of like the neck, almost your head. As it hits, it thuds you forward. You take the momentum going forward and just put your legs back on the thighs and yank back as hard as you possibly can. Want to make another strength check?
All right. 24 again.
24 again. You watch the dirt kind of dissipate before it pulls you back in, and it's almost like this strange, like magnetic force that's holding it into it. Even with like everything you have, you're pulling your arms to your chest, and you can feel your muscles like almost throbbing from the amount of strength you're getting into it. You're clenching down in your teeth, holding your breath, and then you feel it yank you back inward towards it. It's gonna hit you again.
Yep.
First one, 19.
19 hits, yeah.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Then the second one,
Yep.
20 to hit.
Hits.
And 17 from the second.
Okay.
So a total of 34.
Okay. All right.
This time slams one up towards your rib. The other one comes down towards your shoulder. The first one that hit you in the rib, like, almost picks you up, but you're holding on to it. The next one slams you downward, but you're still squeezing onto that for dear life. I'm try to recharge that too. Nope, can't recharge it. Damn, I can't roll a 6.
That's an action. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go again.
All right.
Okay. All right. I'm at 21, but I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
26.
26. Pulling as hard as you possibly can, you watch the dirt kind of dissipate on the sides. You yank once more to pull it further to where there's just one tiny little bit of a tendril pulling it back. You feel it almost like pull towards it, and then you just rock it off with your feet towards the back, holding it. You can feel it in your hands. You kind of close your eyes, and there's this thud on the ground itself. Holding the core now, you watch the earth elemental in front of you just completely crumble into stone on the ground. Holding the stone now at this point, you can see that it is this smooth, almost sandstone-looking type of stone, but it has these brown little swirls in it, along with what you can feel is just a very slight hum to the core itself. At that point, you hear like a thud from behind you. Raigon, kind of on the ground, 3-point landing style, stands up and starts walking towards you. Didn't think you had it in ya.
Just on my back at this point.
Yeah. Walks over.
I don't know if I did either.
He's kind of standing above you, like looking down. Right, get on your feet. We're not quite done yet. We need to go back for the ceremony.
Alright.
Well done.
Thank you.
You handled that actually better than most Stonebeards have.
I'm gonna be bruised. All the Stonebeards go through this? Definitely have broken ribs.
Mostly the men, and then all of the women that show interest do.
Was your trial as rough as that?
Some of us are a little more, you yourself, with fire, water, air, earth. It's hard to master all four as much as I have. This is my life. I was born to do this. As I said, you handled it well.
Thank you.
Thought I was going to be picking you up off the ground.
For a second there, I thought you might have been too.
He reaches into a pocket, pulls out what looks like some form of a, like ration or something, just kind of eats it, begins walking along. You make your way out through the portal. Getting out and through the portal, there are probably a good 20 or so people that are standing to, like you can see in the distance. When night falls, we'll hold the ceremony. Keep the core with you.
Okay.
You'll need it. Just go slight.
Tuck it away for now.
You start to walk back to the Stonebeard village. Walking back, those people you saw in the distance, all of them kind of like patting on your back and, you know, like giving you some sort of like, you know, praise and hello.
Stuff, yeah.
A lot of them are very, very kind of welcoming now, as opposed to before, where you know they just kind of gave you a look as you walked by. Mm-hmm. Many of them shake your hand now, slightly introduce themselves, you know, so welcome and all this other things. Many of them are still at the village, just kind of waiting there. And once you get back for a good few hours, it seems people are just setting things up, preparing things. A lot of them are over by that large stone fire pit that was there, and seem to be shifting their hands around to make some sort of a platform. The time comes and night falls. You're asked to just kind of light up a fire really quick. And doing so, you end up finding what appears to be some sort of a gathering by everybody that's here. Most of what's going on is like preparation. People are gathering up, food, various other like supplies. Seats are being brought over to where it is at. You can see people are a little bit like kind of excited, if you would, but sitting down, you are kind of up towards the front, wearing the sash, the kind of darkish green sash, along with the almost like parachute type pants up towards the front. You watch Raigon make his way up, wearing some sort of ceremonial type clothing. What he has on is reminiscent of what you imagine their warrior type garment would be. It's made of a deep kind of bronze that goes with the green sash and pants and stuff. There are these gauntlets that he wears as well that he's holding. Walks up and stands towards the front where he dons the gauntlets, kind of clasps his hands together. We are here to celebrate another coming of a Stonebeard, or something, I guess. But someone who has done our sacred duty to protect Zaxria in this portal in the world of Earth and hold the balance. Moldrak, please, rise. Stand up, everybody's kind of looking over towards you. He gestures for you to step forward, you take a few steps. Moldrak has done the feat of all of our ancestors and those before us in obtaining his own core earth elemental. You kind of reach and present it forward. Now, Moldrak, it is time for you to become one with the earth. He gestures for you to come over on the side onto the platform. You walk over. Everybody begins to stand up. This core is not only a symbol of power and strength, but of endurance. Something that not very many people have. And the endurance and the perseverance is what it takes to be a strong earthbender. No matter what comes your way, stay strong. Crush the core in your hand.
Just kind of look around at everyone.
You crush it, and the second you crush it within your hands, there's this instant burst of sand-like energy that flows up your arms, and it's mixed with this also dark brown kind of stone. Do not fight it. Let it become one with you, and you one with it. It flies all over your body. You can feel it almost seeping into your pores, and there's a slight burn, but there's also this invigoration of strength that fills your bones and your body. As it does, it kind of stands you up tall and proud in a way. Everyone, give a round of applause for Moldrak. He did well. Many of us, me especially, thought you would not succeed, but in doing so, you have attained a step further into mastering Earth more than you already have. It is a long road you must take yourself, learning your own ways and abilities of manipulating Earth. But for now, you are stronger and better for it, and one with the Earth. Everybody kind of starts to clap and applaud you. At this point, the newly found kind of strength that you have allows you to either increase your constitution or your strength score by 2.
Okay. Do I have time to think about it?
You sure do.
Okay, cool.
So it's almost like a boon of, it's like
Okay.
a boon of like Earth Elemental or something, whatever you would like to call it, boon of Earth.
Okay.
But you can either choose to increase your constitution or strength by 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it.
All right.
Thank you all for allowing me to be a part of this. If you ever need, you guys are mighty warriors from what I've seen, but if you ever need help, the Keepers of Zaxria will be there for you.
Raigon nods toward you. Are you staying or do you have to leave?
Unfortunately, I think I must be going. Though I do have a question for you. Have you ever seen a white dragon in these mountains?
Aye, there is a dragon that plagues from time to time, terrorizing the people of the mountains. Many of the clans that are in here know much of it, tell stories of it. Where it resides, though, is unknown. Mainly in the northern part of the mountains is where it is found.
Okay. Thank you. He if they have like a typical, I just give them a bow.
Most of them just nod. There's nothing too much, but he gives a nod with a bit more of a bow to it. We'll have some of the members escort you out. Our people have ways of traversing these mountains much quicker. I'm sure, as you saw when you first came here. Not sure where you're heading, but they'll bring you there.
Thank you.
When you first came here, it felt as an insult to our people and our ways, but I can see that you have good intentions and you are strong.
Thank you. I simply wish to understand, and learning more about the Primus Elementus, I think I have just as much of a duty as all of you to protect these portals.
He punches you. No, I'm just kidding. Combat music.
I was the final test.
Having these abilities almost makes it an intrinsic duty of yourself to do so. And you understanding that is good enough for me, for you to be able to go through the trial itself. But for now, be safe.
Thank you. I will return again someday.
Alright. You make your way kind of around. Rygon brings over a couple of dwarven individuals to escort you and give you leave. They pretty much ask, so, where are you headed?
South of the mountains.
Alright.
Ideally towards the keep.
Alright, can do. Normally it will probably take you 3 to 4 weeks by foot, but we can do it in probably less than a week.
Works for me.
Alright. You begin to watch as they go towards the mountain and begin to just kind of carve into it. One of them carving forward, the other back, kind of cutting ways to it. Not yet.
Oh shit.
I'll get you in a second.
Fucking dumbass.
As it begins to make way, you start to see in front the same way you got through here, one of them carving into it and the other closing behind. But instead of going down all of the paths and traversing all of the rocky terrain, they just cut right through everything and go all the way to the southern side of that. They end up bringing you to the kind of thick forest that lies on the southern side of the mountain pass. You say your goodbyes there and make your way back down towards the estate. Probably only takes you 3 or so days to get there, but you're really only gone for probably about a week and 2 or 3 days. All right, and with that, we are going to take a quick intermission, get everybody in here, and start the next leg of this and see where it goes. So stick around, we'll be back. All right, hello and welcome back. We got the gang back here. We're good to go. Azazel will be joining us here in a second, but we are going to jump right back into this and pick it up. Azrael, sorry, different campaign. But we're going to jump right into this. So last we had left off, you guys made your way back to the estate after dropping Moldrak off at the Brockwing Peninsula. You are currently in the estate. Skip and Azrael made their way to the keep in order to give some prisoners over to Harker. In doing so, they also went and spoke with Nina Ann, did a couple of things while they were there, and saw that there was some sort of a progress being made towards creating some sort of jail at the keep. You were told that Leland was transferred to Grunswick because of reasons of not having anywhere to really like house him for the time being, because they had some new recruits and everything come in. But you guys are in the estate, currently mapping out your next step or plan. You have about a week before Moldrak returns to the estate, where I'm assuming the plan was to meet back up. But the week is a much shorter time frame than you would have imagined, seeing as how he's in the northeastern part of the mountain range. Travel that you'd imagine would probably take almost 3 or 4 weeks ended up actually only taking him about 1 week. But you guys are now in the estate to discuss whatever may be your next step and whatever it is you want to go to next. If you want to wait for Moldrak to get back before doing so, that is an option.
Discuss plans.
So in that week that he's gone, if there's anything you guys want to do, now would be the time.
I think we're chilling.
Just chilling.
Working on my figurines.
Okay.
Doing like
Anime
50,
figurines?
100,
50.
100
It's 50.
push-ups?
It's 50, 50, 50, 50.
What was it?
50 sit-ups. No, 50 sit-ups, 50 push-ups. 50.
Wait, are you trying to be One Punch Man?
Yeah.
It's 100,
See,
100
it's
sit-ups, 100 push-ups, followed by a 10-mile run
That's 10 miles?
every day.
Crazy. That's
100 squats?
I think it's
Dude,
100
you're gonna
squats,
train so hard your hair falls out, dog. You're gonna have a beard.
Okay.
I take it.
So,
Dude literally punches
let
people
me
in the
get this. Get us
about the possibilities.
Vaporized.
correct time.
Most powerful thing. Really? What's up?
Yeah, what day is it?
Normal consecutive punches.
Fuck, that's strong. Let's get your notebooks up. Got like
The idea is that Moldrak comes back, we all group up, go to Southbrook, tell them. Do we have a
Give them the compass so that they can
teach them how to
figure out
navigate.
Teach them
we
how
have a
to
plan
navigate.
after that?
No entry.
These are massive biceps, brother.
This is your hanky who's joined the fray.
Alright, it is the 6th of Togath. This is also starting the 78th year.
Oh shit. It's getting close. It's getting close.
He's gonna die!
Get you like a death day card.
It's funny, man.
Closer to the Okay, you can unmute Shelb's mic. And we are going to jump forward, the date being the 6th of Togath. You guys are probably about midday when Moldrak returns for you to do as you wish and discuss your next steps.
I'm still wearing the sash and the parachute pants.
Okay. Yeah, so Moldrak, upon returning, you can see that he almost stands a little taller. He has this little bit of pride with him now. He's wearing a green sash with no symbol on it, and these kind of greenish, like a dark forest green type parachute pants. You can see that his physique is, I wouldn't say like
Rock
he's just
solid?
Yeah. But he is definitely
God.
Now
walks
I really
in
want to smite him.
with his head high, with a little
Jerry's not
grin on
the
his
side, I have to do
face.
it myself.
You guys are currently all sitting and eating at your table. The homunculi have prepared you a meal of what appears to be some form of bacon wrapped around.
We don't need bacon here anymore.
No more bacon?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
vegan now?
No, we just like egg white or like the egg whites. You know what I
okay, so
mean?
you get egg whites made specifically for you.
I'm good.
But
I'll eat a whole pig.
there are
There's no yolk.
bits of like bacon, potatoes, and some sort of a stew that was made by them, and egg whites for Andrew. But you guys
Dude, watch
are
this.
sitting at the table. All of you convened around to discuss whatever it is you wish to do next.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
How was your week?
Pretty uneventful.
Somewhat relaxing. Yours? You look different.
It's the pants.
Some new clothes.
Yeah. Pretty eventful.
So you like a rock master, the earth master? No.
I don't think so. But I do know more.
Was it hard?
Yeah, I had to go head to head with an earth elemental. It was like 20 feet tall.
20 feet? Okay. You'd win? Or like okay, we're good.
Would I be here if I didn't win?
Yeah, but like they
You
like
coulda ran
quit,
away.
you know what I mean? Like it was like, whoa, you're strong, we get it.
No, I had to take his core thing.
I was going to say, I don't think one of those just quit.
They might.
Well, he had like the rock master with him. Maybe it was like, wow, you're strong. Hey, stop it. I don't know. It makes less sense now I say it. I'm gonna be honest with you. You got to get the core of it though.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We're ready to go
I think so.
after we eat.
Are we sailing there? Or are we taking the coin?
Probably the coin. We also don't have. We do have a boat.
We could commandeer a ship in Southbrook.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. The Peacekeeper is probably gonna be gone for like a year and a half.
Yep.
I told them they could bring all the gold and they could go see their families.
Okay.
Yeah, they're returning everything to the proper kingdoms. And we.
Did I give you the gold already?
And
think so.
You did not divvy it, but you did take it.
Well, I just gave it to Moldrak.
He
I
wasn't
think that's
in
how I do with everything. or all
No,
the gold.
because Moldrak.
Oh no, he wasn't here.
Yeah,
Oh,
How much?
tell me how much.
he probably wrote it down, maybe.
Oh, is it only 5,000?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I probably did write it then. So we're at 10,795.
I was gonna give it to you anyway, so it's not like it really matters if you wrote it early or whatever.
I think you said that you had it and were going to give it to him when you saw him, for him to just write it down.
Yep.
Yeah, so it works.
Alright.
Yeah. We Andrew made sure we got our finder's fees.
Finder's fee. Here you go.
How long did it take you to count it out?
Long time. Too long, probably. I should have had more people do it.
Yeah, you
I
should have
didn't
seen
think
him
about
at first. He had them carry all the chests back into the house, and then he was like, you know what? Let's put them on this ship. So then they had to go inside and take them all back out and put them onto the ship. And he was like, you know what? Just take our ship while you're at it.
I mean,
Wow.
we weren't using it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Really, we use it like maybe once a year, if that.
Yeah. Gives them something to do
I guess
too.
we
Jumped
got-
ahead a
we
little
got
bit, so you
that
have to
shit now,
redo
so.
checks.
We kind of
where
keep abandoning
was
them
back.
to go to
The
like an
six-
order.
We
Sixth of
we're always like, you guys
this
ready to go
month
on an
here,
adventure?
take pictures.
Well, we're gonna use this
Yeah.
coin and just skip the whole thing. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I think
It's much faster to do so though.
yeah.
Skip and Azrael were able to get a few guards to watch our house while we're gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's
From
fine.
the keep.
Then you can do the next month if you want to.
Did you guys do that, by the way?
Yes, we asked Harker, but he wasn't too happy, so I went straight to the D. So how many does he make? That always works out in our favor anyway, so.
You just
Maybe
got
check.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Depending on what you
We
guys
kinda
do,
know what secrets
we'll
is,
see.
but
Because if
we
you
want
just
that.
don't
That
want there,
blackmail.
then we'll have you do checks. But if
we're
you're
not
going by
extorting the DNA.
boat,
I
it'll take
will.
a
No,
while.
I'm kidding.
What's this
guy?
Extort him.
talking about?
Surprise! I'm no longer lawful good. I'm lawful evil.
I don't know if they do extortion either.
Then I'm chaotic evil.
You better.
Okay, they
Oh,
do
yes,
Yes,
extortion.
they definitely do extortion.
Okay.
You talk to Leland? Your
Oh.
best friend?
Not my friend. In the slightest.
Yes, you
They moved him
get
to
along
Brunswick.
pretty well.
You mean where he runs
Exactly.
runs the town?
Exactly.
Brunswick? That one?
Yes. I called them
don't think-
idiots.
I don't think he does anymore because of the
We kind of did burn down
because
this.
of Mercer.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey, Billy, make it so Leland escapes that he's the big bad guy at the end, so we have to talk to him again.
Billy's
need
over
like
here.
Shit.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't get an exact location, but I know there should be a white dragon somewhere in the northeast of the Brimshire Mountains.
Oh, really? Is it
Isn't that like
the white dragon? I guess there's
is
probably
that
not
around
many
the,
white
like
dragons.
the
flying
place
around.
where we dropped you off at?
Best guess on how far it would be from there?
They just said the northern part. Also,
Oh.
gonna try to see if I can help you guys to make everything a lot easier on you because I
Okay.
feel like I've thrown a lot at you recently.
Sure.
But if you want to, we can retcon a little bit. I was also thinking about it since the crew took your ship to
Yeah, like-
Southbrook.
Mhm.
Do you want me to see? Do you guys want to go about and see if they could take the little orb with them and
the-
talk about it and ask them there
But then-
instead of you guys having to travel there? And
But
then when
then
they're
we have to
ready,
wait
they can send word
6
back.
months or something like that for them to get to South.
Yeah, but then in the that would be an
Meantime, we
Andrew
can go
thing.
fucking.
But in the
destroy-
meantime, we could do other things.
Go manhandle a dragon.
Try and get into the house or something,
Yeah,
or kill a fucking dragon.
you could go
I'm
talk
down with
to
that
a
'cause that sounds
celestial.
like a milestone to me.
That's a me kind of thing now.
And Billy also said that doing the tree and serpent was a milestone too.
Plus, I have to.
But
But
it's
that's a literal
I have
armada
to
of
prep
ships.
that, like,
well, it's just one right now.
Yeah, but what
That
I'm
ship
saying.
counts as an armada.
But if we're on the ship, they can't use the ship to fight us.
That's true. This is my thing.
Good
If
point.
we do it that way, we have to wait
Here we
6
go
months
again.
and then time on top of that. If we just go,
You don't think it would take too long for them to mass produce it?
they got some pretty good engineers. Or
Oh,
but we
that's
still-
kind of a dummy.
so it's still isn't it like how long is it from?
they have
I
a lot
always-
of
I keep-
compasses.
I'm so
on
used to the
every
map
map
being
being right
behind me
behind
that I
you.
keep looking back.
I need to put one
I actually
somewhere.
think we should maybe
It's
just
like-
give them the compass.
It's up to you guys with that. I was just letting the
long is
idea
it?
be out there.
Yes,
It's about 6 months.
I do like that idea.
Fucking nuts.
That would
Okay,
save
that's
us some
good.
time in the
That's
long
We
really
can
run.
give them the
We can save
compass,
coin.
and we can give them
Yes.
the supposed directions we were given on how to get to Nightshade's Island.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't think sending them through. Oh no, giving it to the Navy. Yeah, give
The
them.
most
That's what
powerful
they're doing.
navy in the world. You don't think sending them is a good
Oh
idea?
no, I was talking about our guys.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yes. Having them
I'm saying
travel there, I
misunderstood.
do
they,
like that
they
idea.
take the instructions.
Let's
to
do that.
them.
Misunderstood.
And a letter.
I'm for it.
a letter from
I'm
us.
just
It's fine.
kind of on the edge
I
of
think that was the start
waiting
of a vote.
6 months.
I'm with Connor.
All in favor?
Well, what else are we going to be doing in that meantime?
Beheading a white
They,
dragon.
they still have to take time to mass produce it. They still,
Research.
they have to figure out how to actually use it to navigate.
Yeah, but now we're throwing 6 months on top of all of it, and then they start doing
I
that.
like how we're doing this to
You
character.
know what I mean?
Well,
Also, I guess we can't come back here.
I'm
We could
impartial
just,
to
like-
both ideas.
I think there's a portal.
I guess
to
we couldn't
bring-
really be having this conversation as our characters because we
We
would have
are.
already done this.
We
You
are.
can. That's fine.
Okay.
You didn't
But,
notice that you were, did you?
No, I knew I was, but
Okay.
then realized that it didn't
About to
really make
say.
sense because it would have been something we already did.
Totally fine.
Is there
a
is
reoccurring-
there a portal to Yoldgard in Arkanoria?
Don't.
Broken one?
There was one that
No, I don't
that,
think
No,
that was
Broken
that
was
was
to
That was probably
Azeroth,
Azeroth.
I thought.
Azeroth.
yes, correct. and that was for reasons. But anyhow,
Oh,
the one,
Dragons are
we
assholes.
gotta go to the Lyceum. That's the closest one. To
yes, the closest one to there is the Lyceum. There wasn't one actually for Yildgard.
How long does it take to get from the Lyceum to Yilgard? How long does it take to get from
weeks,
the
right?
Lyceum to
I
Yilgard?
think it's a few weeks.
I've got this map written down that has like directions for.
I know they're not too far from each other, right?
Uh,
Yilgard just
I
like
don't wanna
east.
waste a
Lyceum
bunch
of
gold, but it
Gillian
would
to
just be-
Yildgard.
It's just like gold that would be to go to Southbrook, tell them, and then we could come back.
They also lowered the price now.
This is true.
To frequent flyers fee.
Yeah. We go there, tell them about the orb, and then come back, go deal with the dragon.
4 days.
We also have the. Well, yeah, 4 days. Okay.
From the Lyceum to Yildgard.
And we could ask around and
And that's traveling east, right?
try and see if
Right.
anybody in Yildgard has spotted this creature.
I don't know where the fuck the map is.
Up there. I've just been looking at that one.
Yeah, other than the other
I
one.
looked at the wall.
The other
I
one's
thought
got-
Brian pointed out
Try
like
to keep it up.
It's actually drawn with invisible ink, guys.
If you're blind.
oh shit. No.
So,
You don't see the map on there, bro?
are we taking a vote?
I think sending them. Well,
I'm.
if we're already going to Arkanoria to go to Yildgard, we may as well go to Southbrook and give them.
I think
stuff.
we don't go to Arkanoria if we give it to them though, because isn't it like the same distance from
here to
here
Yildgard?
to Yilgard as it is from the Lyceum to Yilgard?
Probably a
No,
little
it's
bit
longer here.
Yeah, I
It's
was about
longer
to say.
here?
Yeah, because you have to go. You can't like from where the Lyceum is. Behind the Lyceum, there's actual like trail that leads towards Yildgard. From where you are, though, it's just like this thick forest and large mountainside, so it's hard to actually like.
So we'll have to
What if we
trailblaze from here.
What if we took a ship?
There's no port that actually goes right into Yildgard.
Rumenheim's is
supposed to be
Rumenheim
just
is,
check
but
it.
Rumenheim's also like a good 4 days from there.
So it's the same, exact same as from the Lyceum. But I feel like just going to the Lyceum from Arkanoria would be a lot quicker. Because we'd still have to sail on the boat.
Yeah, if we do that, we should just go to Southbrook though.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody can do that.
All right, that's the plan for now.
Here's another thing, though,
Okay.
about Southbrook.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh no.
This is be really quick. This is just a little additive comment. They haven't finished the guns yet,
Ooh, that is true. Maybe
and I don't
6
know
months.
if we would want to.
it would help a lot.
I wouldn't really
Outfit
bring a
the
gun
Navy.
to a knife fight.
Yes. So
So maybe
Oh,
the 6 months would actually
That
be
would
a really
give them
good
time
thing.
to outfit the ships.
yes.
At least with a couple.
Okay.
I think
Send
you're
it
right.
with them. Then we go to Yildgard.
To your guard.
Alright. Arkanoria to Yildgard. though?
How to
This is why
do a
Connor's
circle.
got the big brain. Let's be honest here.
You're right.
Everybody agrees? We're all good?
We're gonna go kill a white dragon.
Not?
Honestly,
Great.
sounds fun.
Any,
Sure. I mean, I gotta go to.
any grievances against any white dragons?
Well, as well.
I
Just,
got none.
he wants to go to the hells.
No.
So after that,
Deep
we should
subconscious
probably make that our next step.
hatred for a white dragon.
None that I'm aware of. Maybe in a past life.
Doesn't somebody have to talk to like a dragon or something at some point?
Oh wow,
And
that's
his
a
time's
weird
running out, so
fucking
you should
cough
probably
for
do
a
it quicker.
Warforged.
I didn't know robots could go.
Yeah, dude, my respiratory system's fucking coming back.
Just sounds like
There's something
grinding.
I might be looking for in Brimstone
Just-
Mountains anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Well, good. It all works out.
Anything you want to tell us about?
Yeah. Anything we
We
need
should
to
be
know
worried about.
Vital information.
Okay, cool.
I don't think anything you need to know.
He'll tell us if we need to know.
Something you want us
Anything
to
we
know.
gotta-
So I don't need to know
Research
basis, and
and,
right now we don't need to know.
In Arkanoria?
I can go to Arkanoid for different reasons. But
We
Shady.
do
I like
also have money. Arkanoria is a good place to be with money.
We could buy a magical
Right.
flying
I
rug.
guess there's two reasons I'd like to go there.
Are you, do we need any supplies?
Kind of wanting
Are you
a new
running
shield.
low on anything?
We're good on potions.
I have so
But I
many
don't want to
potions.
spend money on one.
What's up?
Saying I want a new shield, but I don't want to spend money on one if I have a relic waiting for
we
me
have,
at a.
we have money.
Okay.
I don't have much of the.
I feel kind of ineffective.
I would like some of the Those harnesses that they used to gather the electricity from the ship.
Oh,
The captain was talking about it.
okay.
Oh, we have
need to
money
collect
there
mo-
too.
Oh, that's right.
We're about to be rich, boys.
Let's go for
Oh
the
my
coin. With the coin.
See, the thing with you guys though is you spend gold just as quick as you get it.
It's okay.
There's no savings, no investment, nothing. It's just
I want 40.
Our investment is world peace, Billy.
yeah. Hey, I was just putting a
Hey,
fact out there.
I was investing last campaign. On this campaign, we're fucking throwing bands, dog.
Yeah.
I had too much
Oh
gold.
yeah, that's right. You made a casino. Dude.
Yeah, I had too much gold.
All right.
Fuck you, gold last campaign.
All right. So, set the plan. Break.
Ting.
We're all just still.
Keepers.
That doesn't really work.
All
You
right, I'm
have
going
to-
outside.
I am.
That was the biggest piece of bacon.
He grabbed like a whole piece of pork belly.
No,
just
it was
fucking-
a fistful, and I just bit like half out
Oh.
of it.
And then put it back.
Again,
That is unsanitary.
let me eat the rest.
We're leaving today.
I'm going to go in my room and gather some things real quick. Then.
Okay.
Run up and
Get what we need
put
to get.
my prayer book,
Get
the book
going.
of
I'm
Raphael,
good. I'm ready
the
to go.
Ramiel book, and just
Oh.
like my written prayer
Does anybody
book.
need to put
And
anything
put
in
it
our
in my
safe?
bag, along with some candles and
We have a
incense
safe?
and stuff.
Anybody need to put anything in our super secure safe?
What's in there currently?
Just some documents of the Beastlands and like one other thing. Documents about witch or hags, maybe.
Oh.
I don't remember
Go up to
exactly.
my room and fasten
Is that
the
that? Is that
crossbow
this?
to the my
Documents
bag.
of the Beastland and then maps of the
Be
Citadel
safe,
of Sand.
Should I throw the
So
key?
just stuff
Make
that
sure
you know
Should I
people should
throw the
generate.
key to the
Gotta
tinker's
fight a
room,
dragon with.
into the tinker's room and then lock it?
No.
No. Sounded like a good idea.
If you want me to have to bust the door down, sure.
I don't know if we're ever getting through that fucking door.
Oh, he could just go in there.
Oh yeah.
I bust it down and then he blinks inside.
All right.
So no one leaving the key in the tinker's room.
No.
Okay. Just making sure, man. Doesn't sound like the worst idea. I wrote 5,000 gold twice.
That
Count it,
means we have
count it.
10,000.
Count it, we have 10,000.
All right.
And
Unless
your
there was
bag's
something
actually
else.
a multiplier.
We assemble outside.
Did we broke to assemble?
Keepers, assemble!
Is that what we did?
Yes.
We broke to get our stuff and then leave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You also have the pond that's inside the house.
Yeah, the
Well, that's
in
like
the foyer,
Outside, I thought.
it's an open ceiling.
It's got the it's like a dome
Imagine
with
like
glass
the high
ceiling.
school, how it's got the thing in there, the
But it's
fucking
also like
courtyards.
the-
It's like that.
It's also inside.
Bro, we brought the outside inside.
Here, it's the cut out pillars. It's very eastern and it's got like
God,
wooden
they wasted so
wood
much
around
space for this house.
plants.
Throw some parties.
Who built this house?
The our,
Let's make this big ass mansion with fucking 7 rooms and a big ass fucking foyer.
spare no expense for the guys who saved the world.
All right.
I will burn it to the ground.
Suddenly one of the fucking homunculi catch fire and just run around the fucking kitchen.
That's cool. We don't need possessions.
Yeah, fuck them.
To Arcanoria?
Walk down with my backpack on.
Okay.
Fucking.
To Arcanoria.
It's just got books and those holy.
We're
stuff.
charging everyone that we try to save now. By the way, we're fucking. And then
I
we're gonna
remember
charge,
that conversation.
And then we're gonna charge them for protection also.
So
And
any
then we're gonna become the mafia.
any
There you go.
towns we go to, we leave a chest in the middle, and we're like, "How much is your life worth to you?"
Oh,
Fork it
yikes.
over.
You
We're gonna be
give life.
Leland.
We give life. You give gold.
Okay.
You continue to pay.
I just thought
7,000
everybody in the
gold
party
per
should
week.
also know.
Yep.
So when we drop the chest, you guys aren't like,
What's the
"What's
test
going on
for?
here? What are you guys doing?"
Hey, Ricky. We don't need your mom to have an accident, do we?
We don't need mama to go into a car crash, do we?
You
Like,
take the coin,
I'm just gonna modulate his
walk
voice.
over to either the ocean or the small pond you have in the middle of the
Just bent my
estate
finger
here.
wrong.
The coin hits the water. There's a little bit of a
I was
shimmer
so
of
upset.
energy. You're gonna mess out.
See ya.
Oh shit! Where you guys go?
Dives off the railing.
No.
Into the pond, but it closes. I just fucking headbutt.
Splats into a wall.
But you guys all make your way through the portal to reveal the marble
He goes
interior
through the bars.
that is the entryway into here. You now see at the far side what appears to be Wendell, the
Wendell.
gatekeeper.
What off wind?
I've got shit somewhere.
Wind diesel.
I wonder if I could fool someone. Like, make the horse, and then just like go to someone and be like, I sell you this fucking magical horse. And then an hour later,
I don't think that would
What
work.
a lawful
I don't
good
think
thing
that
to
would
do.
work here.
oh no, not here, definitely. They'd be like, wait a minute, that's not like a random person.
What random person would buy like a spectral horse?
Dude, you don't know.
I had someone horse in a fucking heartbeat.
Someone might want that bougie ass horse.
That'd be the quickest purchase I've ever made in my life. And I'd buy shit quick.
I know.
How much?
I could just imagine the
$30,000?
disappointment on their face when the
Tell
horse
me
just
fucking
vanishes.
surprised, dude. I'm buying it.
Just need a few minutes to get my funds and done.
But you make your way through. You can see Wendell at the far side peering over his glasses. Welcome back to Akanoria.
I take that as a sigh of relief.
You guys have been coming here quite often.
Because we love it
it's
here.
a 50 gold piece tax for each of you to come through.
What happened to 30?
It is improved once more.
Well,
It's because we keep coming here.
yeah.
There's a lot of moving around and things happening, but
What's happening? Any news you can share?
there's just a lot of worry about magic and such, and the sect is doing a lot and putting resources in places and sending people here and there, and a lot is being done. Thank you.
I thought you were giving him a fist bump.
He's like, yeah, dude, a lot's going on.
Hey, good
I
for
know
the
you got a
info.
lot going on right
hey,
now,
good
but
for
that
the
was
info, brother.
No, I'm like, I'll punch you if you don't let us.
I'm not paying this time, motherfucker.
Fist doubles in size.
Do you take 5-figure deposits?
Should be 400 gold.
Crazy.
Oh.
5 fingers?
Dude, I fucking slap him.
He takes his hand in front of him. The gateway shifts and closes.
Like getting hit with a baseball bat.
You are now in Arkanoria to go where you wish.
I jump off the side. I'm
just
for
watched.
the one- I'm waiting for the one time Billy goes, well, you jump off the side. And I'm like, I was just kidding.
Oh, already happened.
Please?
We're just watching you go.
I already talked.
Alright.
So are we heading to the marketplace first before we go into the sector? What are we doing?
I don't know. Do
I'm
we
not
need
sure of
to-
the motive here.
You wanted a shield?
I do, but I'd more like a different sword. Because, yes, this one's great, but every time I bring it out, it's kind of like,
Do you want like a normal sword?
no.
Okay.
Wait, you don't want that sword anymore?
It's
like-
fantastic. But
I'll
it
trade you
just
my
feels-
sword for your sword.
No.
Sets you out as like a
I have
beacon.
2.
Yeah, it does, but I just used it a lot, and I'd like to make a change.
Do you want like, is it purely the issue with the glowing? We could probably get that removed.
None. Maybe. Could be that. I'd like to look.
Yeah, you know, Tregadier here, the enchanter, part of the arcane sect, is probably really good with shit like that.
I'd like to look.
Everything.
Okay, well we can
You see what happens.
we can check the market. You said you wanted to get something? I don't know if we can get that at the market though.
Well, I'd have to go see the captain.
Okay.
We need to see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we should see the captain first.
To collect our money.
Good idea.
Let's go do that first.
Go and see that captain.
Airship dock.
Did we ask him how much one of those go for?
5,000 a barrel, I think he said. We had a barrel and a half
Did say
plus,
that the
plus
getting
the
of
carcass.
fucking thing.
And then he said he didn't know the complete price on the carcass, but
Yeah.
it can go for a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why?
So, You make your way over to the sky deck, where you can see that skyship is docked.
Yeah.
You can see an actual crew now aboard it, along with Captain Tullison, who's moving around. The barrels that were on there seem to be empty. You can see 2 of them that are not on there currently, and it seems that they are fixing 2 more in the place of the ones that were once there, towards the front of the ship, where you remember them being fully stored or whatever. But along with that, you see Captain Tullison kind of moving around, looks left and right at the ship, kind of looking at things here and there. Hey, if you could fix that there, please, really quickly. Yeah. A bit of a
Captain.
scorch mark. Oh, Muldrak and Keepus.
Hello.
How goes it?
We're good.
I'm assuming you're here for your payment.
That's why we're here.
All right.
You assume correctly.
After selling the lightning and the carcass of the Bahir, which caught a pretty good penny.
That's good.
More than I was expecting.
Even better.
Comes to a grand total of 3,000 for you guys.
Well, all right.
This guy's
Works
fucking
for us.
scamming. This guy's scamming us. I'm killing him.
3,000 gold for one flight is fine.
I'm just kidding.
I kept a little bit of the
He
jaws
hit
on
me
the
for
side
104.
for Azrael. He said he wanted to do some of that, so I pulled a little of that off the top of the payment there.
That works.
But
yeah, we were gonna have to.
I really
find
appreciate it. Made a good haul off of it, and
Oh.
if you're ever back here again looking for work, I could probably use people like you.
Good luck to you and your crew then.
Yeah, everyone's feeling better, so we'll be at it soon enough. Small crate here, it's got a little in there. There is a crate with a lid. Inside of it, there are glass jars, probably about this big, about mason jar size, with just like lightning just kind of sitting on the inside of it. Best of luck trying to use it. You open that jar, though, it's gonna arc out. So,
Sunday.
No fair. No.
Captain, you by chance, when you were down at sea level, you haven't happened to have seen just a random pillar in the middle of the water?
there's plenty of pillars in the oceans themselves. Anywhere specific?
In the Sea of Souls.
Oh, yeesh. That I can think of, anything specific or worth mentioning and remembering? No, nothing really rings a bell.
Alright, thanks anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Was it like 3 miles
Oh,
east from...
and one more thing.
Right?
You said your crew suffered from scurvy, correct?
Something of it, yeah.
Be sure to keep high citrus fruits on the boat.
Peppers are the best.
Helps with it.
Will do.
I'm pretty sure if you just quick eat an orange, it removes scurvy. Some people got it. It's fine.
Right, anything else?
Oh, it's good doing business with you.
Yeah, you as well. And when I spoke with Drixia, he said that he wanted to speak with Connor about something if I saw him when he came here.
Okay.
So be sure to stop in and see the sect, I guess. Famous.
Part of the job.
I like that word.
Would you say, by the way, that people mold the glass to contain that?
Much of it actually comes from Drixia. He knows where that stuff is made and fashioned. Me, myself, I'm not really too particular as to where they come from. I just fill the barrels when I get them.
If you need glass to put that in, we can all are stopping at Southbrook. So they have some pretty good artisans in that craft.
Well, we'll ask the master.
Well, seems like I gotta go there anyways.
Well, we can head to the market while you go and speak with him.
Alright. Tag along with me then.
You guys need anything from the market?
Is this a crate fit in your bag?
No.
You will? Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
And if anything, you could just take the jars out and drop them in.
How many jars did you get?
2.
Well, thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it.
Just Captain lingo, you guys wouldn't understand.
All he said was thank you, Captain. And he said thank you,
sure I
Captain.
understood
More
it
than
pretty
what you
well.
thought.
Was there a subliminal text behind that?
Yep, you know there is.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, Captain, let's go. Yeah, I speak the lingo. We're gonna head to the market while they go to see a Drix here.
Okay, sounds good. Who would like to go first?
Mark
That's
Pete
your
can go
decision.
first.
Okay.
You have to choose.
No, we can go do what we gotta do.
You don't do anything but sit beside behind that screen and tell us what we do, so you decide.
Okay, making your way to the market. It is probably about midday, so it's actually a good time, you would imagine, to actually come here and do whatever it may be. As for the goods that are displayed before you, you don't actually see the magic carpet vendor. Doesn't seem to be here.
It's not even worth it being here.
Alright.
Dude, I still need to learn some shit.
That was it. That was
That's
all.
all we wanted.
We feel guarded by griffins.
You're right.
Never mind, I don't want a griffin. Probably like
We'll get you a
Really
baby
good.
one.
That'd be worse. That would definitely be worse. We won't know how to fight it.
Alrighty.
It's constantly trying to knock Andrew.
30,000 feet in there, just fucking.
It's just like flying. It just suddenly pulls in its wings and
Oh
flies.
my god, holy shit.
Barrel rolls.
It's
Skydives.
like, get off!
Just imagine like what the eagles do. They just fucking dead fall.
Yeah.
So, making your way into the market itself, as I said, there are various vendors. You recognize one of the individuals, Valida. She was a smaller, kind of gnomish woman that you got your hammer of throwing from. She normally has pretty good goods, magical items wise. You can go over there and look to see what she has in stock. You can also see a individual who you only remember being referred to as Joe, like J-O. You met him in Nasai the first time you saw him. He was the one that was selling like rune chalk. He appears to be here, selling his goods and wares here. Those are the two things that really kind of catch your attention with these individuals. And in front of where the rune chalk kind of stand is, business is booming. There's like a line of people lined up trying to get there and like look at what he has to sell. You can hear him kind of shouting some babble out to kind of draw people in and gain their attention. But for you guys, wherever you wish to go, you are more than welcome.
Let's go check out this stand over here. That's where I bought my hammer.
I like that idea.
All right.
That's probably true. I'm not sure.
Throwing it out there.
Check that out too.
Is that me and you? Connor and Andrew scamming people.
Are all of you walking up?
You're evil.
Are you guys like all walking together, or do you split up?
We're in a
Just kind
pod,
of all
porcupine
on a
position, back to back.
pod? Got it.
Nothing sneaks
We're
up on the
shuffling.
keepers.
Making your way
Arms
up,
crab
you can
style.
see Valida
Andrew's just floating on between two people.
He's sitting between me and him. Got him in the air, legs dangling.
You can see
He's still doing the
Valida
shuffle
is
motion.
grabbing what appears to be some sort of a crate. Sounds like there's something shuffling on the inside, maybe like arrows or something, but she sets that down, goes over to the side, and kind of brushes off one of the tables she has before setting some items up on it. You can see swords, armors, shields, helmets, things like that. She has a pretty good supply of things. Not a whole lot of it like screams and jumps out at you, but you're assuming that she's at least got something worth your while to kind of look at. So specifically, if there's something you're looking for, she just kind of turns around. Oh, hello, good day to you. Welcome. The name is Valida. If there's anything you need, please let me know. You're free to look around, peruse the goods, and I'll give you prices.
Yeah, we've met before. You made me this.
Oh, that's right. How's it been treating you?
Good.
Very well, good, good.
I am actually looking to replace my longsword, and I pull it out, and I set it on the table. It's called Galdruin. It was owned by a dwarven paladin. It hits undead harder, and it glows.
Alright.
I'm looking to try to find something with a better enchantment on it. If you have anything.
Well, in the ways of the enchantment you have there, that one's pretty rare. That's normally done by divine means. We don't really do magics like that. But I do have I guess they're just stronger weaponry, if anything. The blades are refined with magical properties to make them deal more of a hurtful wound, if anything. Also have some weapons that are more potent for certain creatures. So I guess it has the same type of enchantment, but doesn't really work towards the undead. That's more of a divine type of purpose. So if you're looking to replace it, I don't really have anything much like it, but I do have certain other weaponry, if you would.
Just get you another one.
I put the sword away. And what about shields in the way of that?
While you're asking about shields, she grabs 2 or 3 blades that she brings up and sets down. The blades that you can see are very well made. The handles on 2 of them are pretty similar, but the third, the handle of it is kind of this light, I wouldn't say like fakeish looking, but the gold itself is very, very dull on it. It doesn't have much of a shine to it. The handle is well made. The hilt itself kind of comes out to form almost like these, they're not like circular, it's very jagged the way that it comes down, but it forms some sort of a spiral towards the hilt. You just kind of grasp it and hold it. The blade feels well balanced. So essentially there are 3 weapons in front of you. One of them is a +3 sword. The other one is a +2, and then the one in the middle is a vicious weapon. So essentially when you crit with it, it just adds an additional 2d6 to it. And then she also has the shields that she's grabbing. One of them that you can see, she grabs it, sets it up onto there. You can see that she's small, but she doesn't have really an issue doing so. She only has 2 shields. 2 shields that she grabs. The shields that she grabs, the one shield, this shield here is actually one of my finer works. I have spoken with a lot of people in very different cultures and places, but with this one here, it seemed like a good idea at the time, and it's sold quite a bit anytime I've brought it up to someone. But essentially the shield will act as if you are holding it while being animated and floating in front of you. So you just speak its command words and it will defend you as if you were defending yourself.
And that means you can hold 2-handed weapons with it as well?
Correct, yes.
Or 2 one-handed weapons.
That's a good point.
But there is a couple of features with it that I've included. I put on the inside of it, there are two different scabbards on the inside if you wanted to store weaponry inside of the shield itself. The shield, if you look, is crafted pretty well. She sets the shield kind of down in front of you. If you can stay here for maybe 15 or so minutes, attune yourself to it, and I can show you how it works if you're interested in it. And the other shield here essentially just helps you with magical effects that are being sent your direction. It gives you a bit of an advantage towards that. So essentially the one shield is a spell guard shield, so while you're holding it you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and then spell attacks are disadvantage against you while you're holding it. And then the animated shield, while you're holding it, you speak its command word. As a bonus action, you cause it to animate. The shield leaps into the air, hovers in your space, and protects you as if you were wielding it, leaving your hands free. Shield remains animated for 1 minute, or until you use a bonus action at any effect, or until you're incapacitated or die, at which point it falls to the ground, or into your hand if you have one free.
So it just gives you +2 armor, right? Or +2.
It acts like a normal shield, but the
gives me
feature
able to
of
be
being able
hands-free.
to speak a command word and it just floats around.
Yeah, any of us could use that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The only thing you have to be proficient with shields to use it.
how much is the animated shield?
The animated shield,
Kinda
I
nice.
originally sold it pretty well for 4,500, but with the additional improvements I put upon it, I'm looking for about 5,000.
Oy.
The spell guard shield, I'll probably part with that for 2,300, 2,500 range. And the returning customer, I'd say I can do a discount on the animated shield for 4,750.
That's a big discount. 250 gold. Wow, what a steal.
Is there a chance we can go 4,500 on the
I know for sure I could sell it for 5,000, so me giving it to you for the 4,750
Are you trying to-
is a good deal as it is already.
Haggler more.
That's up to you.
That's a good
You're the one who's going
What else do you have?
Certain
I
types
need
of like
great swords.
ammunitions. No, I don't really dabble with those too much. Too heavy for me to
Do
try
you know
to.
anyone here that sells normal great
From
swords?
time to time, people come through, but.
Oh wait, I have a longsword. I can double hand that one. It's D10.
I think Gelderoon is a longsword.
It is, yeah. Yeah, D10 versatile. I'm fine with either one. It's up to you and how much you are able to.
He didn't even give you an option to not buy it. He said, "I'll
Let's see what.
either one."
Let's see what else she has, and then
Yeah.
we can decide.
Very
That's
well.
crazy, man.
It's fine.
No, I was just saying.
You're buying me one of these. I'll take either one.
No, I mean it's fine either way.
Nice.
It's fine either way.
Don't ask for much here.
Yeah, no, that's
Bullshit. He asked for a shield every place we fucking go.
I have a fucking just a tower shield right now.
I have like a small buckler.
You got a buckler, yeah. But that's literally like my thing.
Yeah,
Is
I know.
the shields.
I know.
I'm waiting for 2 fucking shields that I can attack with.
I'm thinking.
So I can just be like,
I'm thinking she
yeah.
doesn't have anything else that's good.
No,
We
I'm
might
talking
just buy
fucking-
both of them, and then somebody else gets the other.
Why didn't you think about that, dude? Double shield protection.
How you look with anime?
Don't make it worse like that.
I don't think it does either. I think
So I could
it's
switch back to two
it's
hammers
one.
at the
It's
end of
a
the
slot for the shield.
That's kind of huge.
But if you could wield 2 shields, bro, that's +4 to my AC.
I don't think it
No,
counts.
no,
like
it counts
that.
like that. Shut up.
What?
Maybe it does. I don't know.
I mean, it should.
Should it though?
Well, you don't have like an attack. Shield bash.
That's why
He
I
wants to
came
put
up with an
blades on the
idea.
shield.
I came up with an idea for a weapon that was it counts as a
What
normal
did-
shield, but it's +1 and +1,
What
and
does
they're
2
both
shields
blades.
really give you?
You can do like a spike.
What are you
shield.
like double the like blocking?
Uh,
Unless you're like, I guess
Hey.
that if you like block 2 things
Double
at once.
tower?
Double tower.
And then you
Yeah,
have
but
one.
if you
that-
already have a tower shield, you can already do the whole.
right, but I'm
fucking-
saying like that. Well, it makes sense.
double
with
tower
the-
with one on your
yeah.
back, and you just.
Turtle formation. Just lock it in. Oh, now we can actually make me a transformer, dude. And I'll just duct tape one to my head.
I'm
too.
convinced 2 shields reduces your AC.
I don't know about that.
Then you're like, shit, what do I block? Fuck, and then they kill you because you weren't sure which shield to block with at the time.
The only other thing that kind of catches your attention from her is that she has another bag of holding for sale, but it seems that the most of the stuff that she sells is like weapons, shields, armor types of
How
deals.
much is the second bag?
3,000. That's how those goes
Wait,
for.
what kind of boots
How much
you
should we
got?
get ours for?
We can put that bag of holding into our bag.
Ooh, infinite bags of holding.
That's what that does.
Uh,
yeah, it is. It is.
It multiplies the effect.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, try it.
Last time I heard about that, it created a black
does.
hole.
Our
Exponentially.
characters don't know. Put it
Yeah, I
in
was
the
about to say, last time I heard about that, it creates a black hole. So I
The
don't know.
arrows that she has are
Arrows? What?
she has like these +1 types of arrows, along with arrows that
throne?
she can instantly magically enchant to increase damage against specific creatures. She sells those in bundles of 5 for 400 gold.
Only pirates are.
Not dragons.
I feel like that's a type of creature, isn't it? Or dragons, or is dragon a beast?
What kind of boots does she have?
Boots?
I'm trying to have some stylish
She doesn't really have any boots.
I want wooden
What kind
clogs
of-
for him.
gauntlets does she have.
Doesn't really have any gauntlets.
What about
That's
the
the-
belts?
That's the part about Warforged. It sucks. I can't wear armor.
There's an enchanter here. We can just go see
I
it.
know, but I can't wear enchanted.
We'll hit up the
I guess I
enchanter, but I
am
want to know what
enchanted
she
armor.
has.
Oh.
What about belts?
No belts.
She was
What about
so
I've
sashes?
pretty much given you what she has.
What about a cape? Stop asking. You're gonna die.
She's gonna close her shop up. But pretty much everything I have.
Brooms.
She's got a broom. It's a plain broom.
I'll take the broom.
jumps off the side.
20 gold.
Okay.
3,000 gold
but
for the broom.
Everything I pretty
Steal.
much displayed before you is what she's holding currently. So you have the option of the +3 sword, the +2 sword,
No amulets?
the vicious weapon that causes extra critical damage, the spellguard shield, the animated shield, the arrows of either the like the +1, +2 arrows, or the arrows of slaying, which causes just immense extra damage against specific creature
Immense.
types.
Could
Yeah,
you-
it's 6d10.
How much?
6d10
How much is one arrow?
for one arrow.
And can she
7,000.
can
One
she set the
arrow is-
enchantment for dragons?
One arrow is 100, and yes, one arrow is 100.
I don't use
100
range.
gold?
Yes.
That's
one,
it?
Can she put
Nobody
the,
has a bow.
can she
though.
put the enchantment on a sword? Or like a weapon?
No, you don't think so.
Bro, I'll use a bow. The fuck?
The
I don't even need my claws.
So essentially, the way that the arrow works, it's a Constitution save, DC 17.
Okay.
On
Yeah,
a
dragon.
fail, it takes an extra 60-10 piercing. On a failed, it takes half as much.
But we might be
That's
able to
still
do.
3d10.
We might be able to do something to give it.
And then
like,
once the arrow,
disadvantage.
That's
deals
cool.
its extra damage, it becomes non-magical.
Shit.
Oh,
Should we buy 2 of these?
Other types of magical
Bro,
ammunition of this
I'll
kind
use
exist,
them.
such as
Use them.
bolts.
Jared,
It's still 60-10, just half.
Does it
Yeah.
say it has to be shot out of a bow? Can I run up and stab it with the arrow?
It would have to be fire.
Okay.
Can she put
Like it's just like boom after
Is
I stab it.
is it a ranged weapon thing, or is it a like? Could I put it on like 2 bullets that I have that
It
are
is
designed
a specific
for a
enchantment for
dragon?
either arrows or bolts.
Bullets? You say?
Bolts.
Bull.
so I
I
was
could
thinking.
rock.
Could
some
she do?
crossbows.
You have a set of cards that's not enchanted. Could she just do single cards?
He said arrows or
You can ask.
bolts.
Those
That
are-
one's enchanted.
those are your
That one's enchanted. He knows.
I don't know, uses a bow.
Yeah.
Uses bolts.
You use bolts?
You use bolts?
Do you play yourself?
He showed you his.
He's got like a repeating crossbow.
He's got a
Yeah.
sick ass crossbow.
Brought it with me, it's on my bag.
He's got like 3,000. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
Half your deck's upside down.
Oh,
Most
Your
of us.
whole deck is upside
He's
down.
got-
No, his whole deck was right side up. It's just those 2 cards.
So I
Not
was
like
looking
this,
at the
not
animated
like
shield.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, once the time has passed and you're able to use it, you hold it. The word to use it right now is just arcane,
Bananas?
and then it just
And when
floats out in front
when
of
I
you.
attuned
When
it,
you
I can
attune to it,
change
you can change it, but that's only when she will sell it to you that you're allowed to actually do that. But
Change
using
the
it,
word.
the shield floating in front of you is a bit strange at first, but it's super easy to quickly understand when it's attuned to you. You can almost it's almost like just telling yourself what to do, like moving the arm. The shield almost feels like it's some sort of another
give it
limb
to
of
Moldra.
yours. Like as you're sitting there,
invisible
you
arm.
can have it go over this way, around in
I
any
get
form
that
of
much out of
direction.
using
It
another
doesn't
number. I still
go
have the same number of
past your range of motion, like holding your arm bow. So as far out as your arm will reach is as far as the shield can go. It can't
Oh,
go
so,
anything
like-
beyond that.
Oh,
It's like that far from
I
it.
think it's
Right.
the same.
Okay.
But I mean, you can. It
But
gets
when
out-
I
it gets out
swing,
to-
it would like.
It gets out to about here,
you can only
like where your arm fully stretches and can hold. That's
Oh,
about the
okay.
range of it.
Okay. It's up to you. You're the one with the money.
That's fine. But I want to talk to her
Oh.
about these.
Can you put that? What is it? Slayer or something? What was
The
it?
slaying enchantment.
Slaying on like a card.
He throws them.
He's pretty good at throwing cards.
Could you demonstrate?
Let me get through the.
I take
whole
my
back
shield.
first.
Just throw it in.
I hit him with the card, not the shield.
Okay. Make an attack.
If you're actually aiming for me, I'm gonna
Yeah.
shield it.
That's toxic, but it's
You wouldn't know he's aiming for you until he threw it.
27.
It hits, but if I shield it, wouldn't.
He
So-
throws the card at you.
Go ahead, roll damage.
make it seem like he's gonna kill
He's
you.
so angry, man.
I
He's
know,
gonna
I
kill
don't-
me.
It's just,
Kill me.
I
Do
don't
it.
know why he's so angry
you're
about
not
it.
it's just normal cards, so you're
Just
not
fucking
getting
up.
hit with fucking
Yeah, I'm not.
the fire. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Oh god, I'm down.
Take the card and throw it.
Yeah,
It
I'm dead.
He
hits
reduces
into
himself to
the
9 health every
armor.
morning.
Skip looks at it. Yeah,
actually
sure, I
pretty
guess I could do that. Probably be a little bit more than the base of 100 or 3.
To the entire.
I'd say for each card I do, it'd probably be with my supplies and everything, like 150, 175.
Do you already have some of the bolts ready as well?
Oh yes,
Okay, those are 100 each?
oh yes.
100 each and
100
then...
each are 400 for 5.
52 card
Oh.
pickup, or you just throw a whole deck.
How much did you say for the cards? I'm
Level 20 ability.
For the cards, 150 each card.
sorry. Okay.
So like, let me use the 20 or 52 card pickup.
You're killing people's ears.
Oh shit, it fell off. Oh god.
On purpose.
Said his class should have a ability for level 20
need
for
for
52
their
card
ears.
pickup, where he just throws a
Just
whole
hang
deck
it.
at someone.
Should I just do like 5 for 400 each? Or, oh, she might not be willing to do that for the cards.
Yeah, you know she's got to probably use supplies and stuff to make it, so she's not going to really give you some sort of a discount with those. It's just going to be.
Okay.
She's pretty much just paying you to, or you're paying her to enchant it at that point.
Let me just, I'm trying to do some math really quickly here. So, 4,
We could also just do like arrows
Plus.
or crossbow bolts if it does still work.
5 for 400.
Wonder if you rub the card hard enough on the arrow, the enchantment comes up.
Don't think so. Don't think that's
No,
how.
that's
it
how it
works.
5, 0.
Just me.
So if I rub them together, the decks, it'll get the enchantment of the same.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just the adjacent
Cards.
cards.
B150. 5 times 1. It's 5 times 150? 650?
Wait, you just a plain ass deck. of cards and
750?
then the one that disappears. Now what happens when you throw those cards? They just stay in them.
9.
I think, yeah.
5.
No, that's not good.
Okay.
They become non-magical when I throw them anyways.
Yeah, we also have a box of jewelry and gems worth 1,000 gold, so I'm gonna try and throw that in. Alright. Can we get 5 bolts of... Oh, the creature we're looking to attune the slaying enchantment to is dragons.
Ooh, it's a little more expensive for that font.
This lady, man.
There's always fine print.
You
dude.
watched me do the math and you didn't. Alright.
I apologize. I actually didn't.
He even went dragon, the dragon slaying,
Okay.
dragon.
How
and
much?
he said it
how
3
much
times,
extra?
man.
Sorry.
It's a full 100 for those, so it's 200 arrow water bolt for the dragons.
Okay.
She's fucking scamming us.
So, okay.
This
Is that
price-
to enchant or is that the bolts as well?
So sorry. If you wanted to enchant it, I do that for 250.
Okay.
If you wanted, the bundles, I'll do 200 for each one, or we can do 5 for 800.
Do you guys think like 3 each would be good for you guys? I don't know if that's enough. I mean, it's 60, 10 per.
It's a lot of
as long as we
damage.
can hit.
I don't know.
Up to you guys. It is.
I was about to say, he ain't even here.
So 200 for each
out there.
bolt.
No.
250
Yeah,
for
they
each
went to the-
card.
He did show us he has a crossbow.
Oh yeah,
correct,
shit, that's
though?
right. My bad.
Yeah, he did. Okay, I just need to adjust my numbers a bit.
We
Sorry,
could
I
do
really
arrows
wasn't paying
instead of
attention to
cards
you.
if you want to.
It's okay.
Fucking got him.
5,
I am fine not having the Dragon Slayer cards.
5. I mean, it's just a little bit more. It's not crazy. 750 goes to
Ooh, that's good.
250 times.
That was a
5,
3-3 split. If that's
so
good.
120.
1250.
1250. 1250. 0. Is that still 0? 2, 7. 1. 6, 9, 5, 0. Okay. Okay. still only 69.50 for all of it, which would still leave us at about like 7 or 8,000 gold.
It's a decent amount.
Okay, would you do? And I pull out a small box, and I open it up, and there's a small hoard of gems and some jewelry in there, and I list for her like what's in there. I say there's 10 emeralds in here, 5 sapphires, 8 rubies, and 2 opal rings, and there's some gold jewelry.
I typically only transaction with gold.
Okay.
We could sell it at a different place here. I do really probably.
All right.
all this
Well, would you
money.
do 6,500 for the shield, 5 cards, and 5 bolts?
The total's what, 69.50?
69.50.
I'll do it for 6,700.
Deal.
All right. Get you the same discount that you would have otherwise.
Thank you.
I could do 62 with just a regular combined smart.
Here you are, my friend.
Hey, look, a shield.
They bought it for me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this thing's as big as you.
Is
It's
that the
floating.
animated one?
Yeah.
I don't even need to hold it, dog.
It's true.
I just go shield, and he's like, I'm shielded.
It's more like portable cover.
Does it work like that?
No.
Could I put it at my feet and Andrew could get full cover?
I can just hide
You just
behind
want
it.
to. I don't fucking know why you guys do this shit to me.
5 cards?
Try to
keep
push your
those
brain as much
separated.
as possible. Want
You
to think
do.
of everything.
You do. At that point, you'd lose the +2 and he'd get his cover.
Fuck, what is my normal 2 hit? I gotta figure this out.
13, I think. 12. 12.
It might be 12.
I think it's 12. All right. How long will the cards take?
Well, I can do those in probably a minute or less.
Okay. Sounds good.
So you did 5 cards, 5 bolts?
Yep.
Okay. No arrows? She probably wouldn't want any anyways because they're dragon slaying.
All right.
That's why we thought about that.
Yep, we definitely thought about that.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely was.
Yeah, just the 5 and 5. Just to give them a good number of chances, just in case it saves.
He's got some dragon bane ammunition.
True.
Take Galtruan out and I put it in the shield.
It's got 2 scabbards on it, so you can shoot as well.
You don't get a bonus on damage for being proficient, right? It's just a
You have
hit.
3 weapons on me now? Sick.
It's been so long since I've had to figure
For
out.
damage, it's
You
just
don't.
your,
It's just.
your
It's just
the
that.
score modifier.
I just
Unless it's
now.
a magical item.
I just now realized how broken my cards are.
Yeah.
The ones I normally use. But we don't need to talk about it.
I think we should talk about
He doesn't,
No, we don't need to.
he doesn't miss.
I don't mean.
it. That's the
6d10?
description on the cards.
6d10.
Correct.
It's the description
Con
on the
save,
cards.
DC
These
17.
cards do not miss.
Oh, fuck, I'm right. The con save.
If you roll a 2, what do you like? What does that come out to, Jared?
I'm going to, after that, head to rarities and perplexities.
You have a 13 to hit, right?
I have a 12.
12.
I swapped it because I wanted a +7 and then +1d8 fire, which just doesn't make sense to me. But I'm not complaining.
I'm not either.
I'm pretty sure the +2 comes from the
Alright.
holder, though.
I have to make one more stop. I want to sell these gems still, and after that we can go.
Again,
I'm gonna check out
thank
the
you.
rune shop.
Oh, yeah, I want to check out the rune chalk. I don't know what it does. I don't
Okay.
think I was there last time. So.
Yeah.
We gotta hit that Keeper's Express Pass. Excuse me. Fuck out of the way.
There is a little bit of a line. You
Adult weighted lines.
Holy
Thunderous
shit.
Smite! No.
The fucking the ego on this guy.
I know.
Ander
He's
would
letting
never.
He's letting it go to Anders. Like he's in front of people, but they don't know. He's like, yep, down here.
Andrew would never have an
He's
ego.
like, hey, get to the bed. Like, I was
Never.
here the whole time.
Never.
Wow, I think you mean always.
He never
It's
would
like,
have
I'm
an
a
ego.
keeper.
I'll just
Captain
walk up,
lingo,
I'll
you
walk
wouldn't
up,
understand.
dap my boy up, because we're homies.
Like, where's your mom,
Okay.
though, big boy?
Where is your mother?
I'll kill that person.
Your mother?
No, the
Oh,
person
what was
I
I
said.
say?
Okay, making your way up to the cart. You probably wait in line for a good 5-6 minutes before making your way up towards the front. You see an half elven individual, kind of sweat dripping from the side of his face. He looks a little flustered. He's, yes, how can I help you?
What?
We,
What does the chalk do?
I currently have 4 in stock now, based on what everyone has sold me out of.
Sure.
I've got the bright white, deep purple, red rune, and the plain blue.
What do they do?
So you're not familiar with the chalks?
No.
Well, they've been a hot commodity around here. I'm surprised. But the
Right.
bright white one,
Talk about an ego.
essentially with the
Jesus.
bright white chalk, as an action you draw a perimeter around a place of rest no larger than 30 feet. 30 by 30. All friendly creatures within the perimeter, after taking a long rest, wake up with 1d10 temporary hit points. The deep purple one. As an action, you draw a series of arcane symbols in the air, causing 3 faintly glowing purple runes to take shape. Any creature that grabs a rune, again, regains a spell slot. One creature grabbing multiple runes could either, for example, regain a 3rd level spell slot or 3 first level spell slots.
Got it.
The red rune chalk.
Fucking chunky guys.
As an action, you draw a line on any surface that is not liquid. The line bursts into flame after speaking the command word you designate to the chalk. The fire is 4 feet tall and burns intensely, and any non-magical wooden item that passes through it burns immediately. Any creature that passes through it must make a DC 15 con save or take 3d6 fire damage. The fire disappears after being extinguished. And the blue one, as an action, you use this chalk to draw a simple symbol. A creature using this chalk must have an intelligence of 16 to draw these symbols. You draw a square that casts alarm. You draw a circle that casts purify food and drink. A triangle casts mending. And a cross instantly locks a mechanical lock on a door or chest once. You get 20 uses out of the blue chalk, 5 out of the red, 10 out of the white one, and 3 out of the purple.
Okay.
White ones.
How much for the purple?
225 gold pieces of chalk.
Do you need stuff like that?
I feel like the purple would be pretty good for you.
Yeah, I guess.
Just be back there throwing spells with a little chalk flying around you. Just be like, "Whoop."
I'm okay. Maybe another day. Sorry to.
It's quite
Oh,
fine.
shit.
All right, please.
That's right, you
Next
should-
up, if you
just
would.
like Ultra Fireball, dude.
Alright,
I'll
off
walk
to
up. No, I'm just
Fucking Kamehameha. What's up?
rarities and perplexities.
As you're walking past
I love
in
this guy.
the marketplace, you see a something that catches your attention. You see this stand. Your only familiarity with any of the symbols is that you have used teleporting magic before. You see a woman that is standing there. She has on these bright purple, almost pink robes. She's standing in front of some sort of a table, essentially, that she has a book upon, where she also is taking what appear to be just notes. The thing that draws your attention to it is the simplicity of where she, like, what she has before her. All she has is some sort of a table with a banner, and on top of the table she has a book that she is just kind of like taking down names, it seems, in. In front of it, there's not really like a sign or anything. It just says Amelia's. Once you get up,
E.
Amelia.
Okay, well, you already know I'm walking up to that.
It's like he wants us to spend all the money.
As you walk up, you went to the market in
And
the
then you're
probably
gonna
most
throw something
expensive
really
place you
fucking
could have.
cool.
That's true.
Walking up, you see this fair-skinned, kind of raven hair. She appears to be human.
Appears.
She has a very gentle look. Her features are very soft. You can see that her hands are very well kept. She has kind of longer nails that are painted with a sort of pink polish on them. She has a piercing kind of on the lip right here. Her eyes are this light green color as you walk up. Oh, so I see that you may be looking for some work in regards to teleportation magics?
Magics?
I was mostly just curious about this booth. You do teleportation magic?
Specifically, yes. There is rules and things to the teleportation magic just based on Akanoria's rules and laws of it. I'm the only one within all of Zaxria that really does many of the work because of me being able to be commissioned through here.
Are you allowed to teach other people?
I sure could. I mean, I've never had anybody ask me that before.
Use
But
divine
what I do
sense.
normally is I will take commissions or payment from somebody. I can put teleportation circles. Typically, if you're already here in Aknoria, I can ground somewhere on Zaxria with permission of the Arcane Sect in order to create some sort of a beacon where you can leave from the Marble Gateway. It's usually quite expensive for that, and it takes a little bit of work, but it can be done. Along with that, I'm also able to create teleportation type stones that can also ground you to a circle that has been made somewhere on Zaxria or even here in Akanoria. The stones are a little bit finicky though, because they do go around the coin that you procure getting through here. So most of the people that obtain those are by permission of the Arcane Sect, of course. Most of my work is all run through the sect, so anything that is commissioned or wanted to be done, I can always write it down, start to do it, give you a quote, and come back to you later with it.
Do you know about the average price of those circles?
On average, it probably starts at about 2,500.
Oh,
That's not too bad.
okay. Starts like
Half the circle.
Most of the
She only
time,
does
you're
it.
not going to spend more than 1,000 outside of that 2,500. So
Okay.
maximum, you'll probably spend 3,500.
yeah. I ask about the teaching because I have a magical friend who probably would find it very useful. It's pretty skilled. It's actually speaking to Archmagister Zaxria right now, but
Yeah, he's like really strong.
we could probably bring him
Like-
by. But if we're going to commission a circle anyways, then we may just end up meeting him. Yeah, we're the keepers of Zaxria, and
Pleasure.
yeah, nice
I've
to
heard
meet
about
you.
you. I didn't understand that you were actually still here in Arkanoria. I just heard stories of your passing. He reaches down over the table.
My hand, this is just my hand that went over.
Hello.
She didn't even see me. She didn't even see me there when I said that about Connor being strong. She just heard the voice. Yeah, he's really strong, by the way.
Like a little
You
kid.
have a dog or something that can speak?
Well, my big
Actually,
brother
yes,
beat
we
you
do.
up.
Oh man.
But yes, I mean, if you wanted him to come and learn about
Just
the magic,
fucking
it's,
inhaled smoothie.
there's a
That was
lot that goes
terrible.
into it. I've studied it for years and years. I'm sure he's a skilled.
He really doesn't have ears though.
arcanist. A lot of people are very busy and don't have the time to do so, so I understand.
He really doesn't have the time.
He doesn't.
So that's usually what my work is. That's typically about.
That's
so.
good to know.
I stay
low
here
blow,
in
dude.
Akanoria. I'm only gone when I'm doing a job. I don't really have too much lined up here.
Okay.
Most of what I have is just very minor things. So for the most time, I stay in the Wizard's Reprieve. If you ever need anything, or if you can't find me on the market, that's where I am.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to talk to my friends about this, but I think we may inquire about your services here shortly.
All right.
So wait, do we like just tell you where we want it and then you go and make it, or do we like show
There are
you?
stipulations upon it. As I said, everything I do has to go through the sect and be approved. But for the most part, they're easy to work with.
How much are those stones?
The stones, it depends on where you want them to go to and if you're approved to actually even obtain them.
Okay.
But for the most part, they start at about 500 a stone, and you can just keep it with you.
Could you by chance make those work between planes? worlds?
I could, but that would require me to travel to said world or plane. And,
Okay.
We just want you to go to the hells. Nothing really.
Go to the astral plane for us real quick.
Going to hell.
Alright. Alright,
No,
well,
not ready for that one yet.
we will seek you out here shortly.
all right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright.
That would be an interesting addition to the vault.
Well, the house, yeah.
I feel like we should put it in the vault if anywhere. It's safe and guarded in there. So that not just anyone can go through it.
Probably.
One of the homunculi accidentally just...
They would just fall off the edge when they teleported. Alright. Now I'm gonna go try to sell these gems unless I see any more crazy stands.
That's kind of like towards the tail end of it. But yeah, nothing really else catches your attention.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Xanon.
Okay.
Your boy. Should put those glasses back on.
I forgot I had them. I'm gonna give them back to him.
You know, walk in and still have them on because you still haven't remembered to take them off.
I don't think I can walk around.
Making your way to Xanon's rarities and perplexities, you find the kooky elf individual in his blue robes. Sometimes they're a little tattered, and he just like quickly mends it and fixes it up. But you see him inside of there. Sees you walk in. Hello.
Hello.
Why is he so
Hi.
still?
How's it going?
It's been better.
Okay.
You look horrified.
You alright?
I can't move.
Why not?
Can't-
I dropped something that I shouldn't.
What did
Are
you...
we safe?
I hope.
What did you drop?
There's an orb of freezing. Hence me being frozen.
How do we reverse this?
Just time. I just have to wait it out.
Oh.
Is
Where's
Do
it?
you
Where'd
mind
you
if
drop
we
it?
look around while you're
Yeah, sure, no problem.
frozen?
If you need anything, let me know, I guess.
Okay.
is that considered a condition?
Yeah, he's just like restrained.
I'm gonna look
walk
around.
up, my hands close, and I touch him on the shoulder. He
You're frozen.
just relaxes.
Yeah, you freeze.
What are you casting?
Lay on hands, the 5 points secure
Oh,
condition.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, you just. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Well,
Appreciate it.
now where is this? Oh, so you don't
It's
step on
broken.
it.
It's
Oh,
the glass
okay.
beneath me. And he just kind of like shuffles his foot and kicks it underneath some sort of shelf or something. But anyhow, welcome. How can I help you guys for again?
Looking for cool stuff again. Also, have these gems that I want to sell.
I would be more than happy to buy them. For the time being, though, I pretty much just have that gems and the only interesting I've really came across is this here. He walks over to the back and grabs what you can see is some sort of a ring.
While he goes back and grabs it, is there like anything on the counter?
What do you mean?
Like stuff on the counter.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mess in here all
Okay,
the time.
cool.
Like it's like a
I
hoarder.
take those glasses and I just kind of put them in the pile
Okay,
and
got it.
just pretend like nothing happened.
Yes, alright. He kind of grabs it and points it forward. The only interesting I really have is this band here. Might actually be useful for someone of your ilk, seeing as how yellow magic divine, correct?
Yes.
Yes, this is, do you have any healing
That
properties
yellow
and
magic
magics?
dog.
This will help with things like that. Are you buying it?
I just want to see it. if
What does it
possible.
do? Do you know?
Yeah, healing magics. I understand that,
It
but I can.
improves them.
I make my hand
Anytime.
glow. I can.
Anytime you heal somebody, it'll just give additional healing to it. Takes on an extra d6, I think. of
Oh
healing.
shit!
How much do you want
Wow.
for it?
Yeah, I can throw
You can
my.
see how many gems you got there.
Oh, yeah, do you want... I have them counted out.
Does it lay on
10
hands?
emeralds, 5 sapphires, 8
Lay on
rubies,
hands worth
and
of it?
2 of these.
Yeah,
and
it's
pull out the
considered
2
healing
little opal rings.
Ooh.
I don't know if it
Rings.
works though, because you don't roll
I like
for it.
opals.
That's actually a really good question. Trade. I could throw 120
Sure.
gold on top of it.
Shut up.
Oh, then I won't. I slip it on my finger.
Thank you very much. Yes,
I'm just
well
getting
done.
things left and right today, I guess.
He kind of looks around. I'll throw something else in if you'd like.
Yeah,
Great idea.
Do
I
it
like the way you think.
I've got these
right now.
lenses here.
You can
Wait, those are. Wait,
You
don't
can
you already have a pair of those?
And
Moldrak, yeah, Moldrak's already got a pair of those. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I've seen
it's
him
back
wearing
at the
them.
house. We're
You
fine.
know what? I'll take them.
Yeah,
You
right.
need
There
another
you go.
pair?
Why not?
they look fetching.
All right, I feel good. I really thought today was going to suck after I froze myself, but way to turn that around for me. Thank you. I
I
appreciate
do have
it.
a quick question. Jared brought up something, a valid point.
Okay.
Would this work with lay on hands, seeing as it's just a straight
Yes,
health
anytime
pool?
you can.
So I just add a d6 to it?
You should only heal people with
Yeah.
5 HP, so then you can keep stacking the HP.
Do one.
I don't. Can you
Let's
do one?
alternate
Yeah,
items.
it's
Oh, I thought you
Any
had to do five.
restorative
Oh,
type
five's
magic
to
heals
cure,
for an
like,
additional 1d6.
Oh, okay, cool.
Damn, that is busted if you only heal people for
Wait,
one
the
every time.
what?
Yeah.
You just became broken.
And
Even
I
though
have
you were already broken.
I have 60 uses of it.
There you go.
Holy shit.
60d6 plus 1.
It does take 60 turns, though, doesn't
It sure does.
That's my action to use it.
it? Maybe
so.
not as broken as I originally
Yeah.
assumed.
But-
Post combat.
Still
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
uses.
I just
That would take forever.
no, my magic goes.
All right, we'll leave and head to the library.
Okay.
I was waving.
I thought you had a question.
No, no.
And I was
Yes.
This man, he stares at me funny.
That's kind of his thing.
like, he just.
Don't worry, he confuses most of us too.
All right. So for you're not there. Don't fuck me up, man. My mind can only take so much. As
Don't
for
break the DM.
Connor and Azrael, the two of you make your way into the Hall of Gillian. It is quite a sight every time you're in here. You can feel the energy while you're within here, specifically you, Connor. Looking around, you don't really see anybody within here, so it's kind of, do what you wanted to do here.
Steal everything.
Go to the door, the second knock.
Okay. So you kind of knock. There is probably like a good 2 or 3 minutes that pass before the door actually opens up. As it opens up, you can see all of the members of the sect are within there. Tobias, Asim, Tregadir, Venervia, and Adrixir himself. As he looks over, oh, good. Ghana, we were just discussing things that slightly involve you. Please, come in.
Slightly.
Got him.
Alright.
As for your friend, I think it'd be best he stays outside.
Ooh,
Damn.
outed.
Sorry.
Yikes.
I'll go to the library.
Go read some books.
Walk inside.
Ask him about how to make the glass from the containers.
Yeah, I got you.
At this point, Adrixir kind of looks over to Tobias. Tobias, you're not quite there yet for what is to come, so if you would please see yourself out as well. Tobias makes his way out
Promoted
where he sits
beforehand.
outside of the door, kind of waiting,
Tobias.
looking around. You can see him out there, Azrael, kind of nervously, just waiting, pacing about. As you begin to stand there for a moment, you can see Tregadir is currently sitting there with what appears to be some form of soup, and he's just sitting in the meeting, like eating it. Fenervia has her legs kind of crossed one over the other, and is leaning against the chair, clicking her fingers against her arm. Asim is pulling at his goatee that he has, kind of twirling it a little bit. We've been doing some discussing. Still, whenever you are ready, that would be when the time is. But for now, we think it's best that you begin to learn. You have one of the compendiums, correct? 2. Ah, 2. Good. Do you have the astral displacement spell or projection spell in any of those that you
Yes,
know of?
I believe so. Let me look. Pretty sure it's in there. On that one.
Volume 2, no?
Yes.
1, 2. Why would
Yes,
you
I
even
do.
look in volume 1? That's crazy.
Okay.
Asim speaks up at this point. We found that it is probably very important if you are to do this first. Learn this spell. It will be much easier for you to come back as opposed to us sending you there.
Okay.
Yes, it surely be a shame if you were to not come back. We need to
Oh,
be
I thought you
sure
said
that this works. There are a lot of moving parts in all of this. I'm sure you reading the compendium, you discovered that there is not one but 2 astral dragons that roam the sea. Indrelzelia is
Okay.
That's what we knew. There was like a male and a female.
Did
We
we
were
know
supposed
that?
to.
Yes, we did know that. I was only given one name though.
Yeah, we didn't know the name of
the other one is in the compendium. It's in one of the.
Wow,
I believe
is it
it's
in
the
one of the
second
things?
one.
Imagine not reading your compendium, dude. Come on.
This is like a yin
He-
yang.
did you
Oh,
skip-
it's a paragraph.
Dude skipped all the text and just was like, what
I
cool
did
spells
read
can I
this. It's
learn?
been a long time.
This is like
Cool.
a yin and yang type thing here.
Oh, this is the first one. I was like, I know that one.
The first one again.
You went to volume 1 twice! Imagine!
in there.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, now I remember.
We don't know.
Ah, same.
Aram Nakum.
That's a name.
That's a cool name.
I thought the first dragon had a cool name.
Indrelzelia is. We're unsure of the actual relationship, but the counterparts. Indrelzelia needs a little convincing. They've been feuding for some time, and we can feel it in this world. The sect is very, very close to the cosmic energy that is fed into this world.
The weave.
He's gotta play Matt. He's gotta play couples counseling for some dragons.
We're not really going to know what we need to do until the time comes and you get there. None of us, as I said before, can go. And Magister Asarius is not really on our side in this matter. His point of view with it is all things must end, but
Not wrong.
not if we can do anything about it. There's still a lot that the world needs to do and see and experience. So for now, focus on that spell, learn it. After you've learned it, you feel ready, come back and we'll begin and start what hopefully is the solution to our problem.
I can do that. Let's, do we know if the two like are feuding or fighting at all?
We know for sure that there is some sort of a feud occurring between them. In regards to what, we're not sure. We're hoping you could be some form of a mediator.
Couples
Alright.
counseling for some
So
dragons.
Hey,
That's
he
really
did. Hey, he
scary.
didn't mean it. You know what I mean? Like,
Because the male dragon didn't take out the trash, dude. That's why.
he didn't mean to destroy that whole
Alright.
planet that you really enjoy. Yeah. It just kind of happened, you know.
was my fucking vacation plan.
so when I do end up using this spell to go there, should I be here?
Yes, that would be best.
The way it takes me to learn these things would probably be about a month's time.
Take your time. As I said, I feel we have years before anything is really to occur, but I feel the sooner we get after this and deal with the problem, easier it will be.
Yeah, I mean, it seems things have been going up and down from my point of view.
They have. We've been doing everything we can. We've sent a lot of resources into trying to glean information as best we can. A lot of gold has went into much of the magical resources that we've had to procure in order to do some gleaning ourselves into the astral plane. It's very hard to do, but we really have had no progress. So for the time being, I think we're a little bit of a stasis.
So, okay. So there hasn't been like any discoveries or
Nothing new, but
any idea of how I'll find these dragons.
the astral sea, is intelligent and knowledgeable as some of us are, is a very, very strange and mysterious place full of a lot of unknowns.
Right. Well, let's just hope that this all ends up working out, because I believe it should be okay. Everything always ends out good for the most part, as long as we keep a good, positive attitude.
Connor's
Trying to
going
psych
into,
himself
he's
up.
going into shock. He's going into shock.
You watch Finervia just wipe at her eyebrow. Well, we don't really have much of a choice, seeing as you're our only hope, so maintain your positive attitude and hopefully that helps us. This bitch. Hey, what she said.
I think they're just mad you're stronger than they are. They're out there.
Like this fucking guy.
I'll start training as soon as possible.
Alright. I'm glad you were here and we could discuss.
One other thing, on very less pressing matters, Azrael recently obtained a little bit of that electricity. He was wondering on where we get the little bottles that hold it made, and if he could commission some.
Asim kind of speaks up at this point. Ah, it is in the Sai. I have a friend there who's been doing it for some time. He lives outside of the city. His name is Evelios.
Oh, damn. Don't know that guy. Why does everybody got cool ass names?
I want to be put on blocks.
They suck at making names.
Evelios is a good friend of mine.
You will be.
If you need some work done, I can always speak with him. Tobias typically goes there himself through teleportation means and retrieves whatever it is we need. So if there is something you needed procured or made, we could do so. As I know, Nisai is a far travel.
That it is. I'd also really not want to go there again after the last run with the Harbinger.
Ah, you know the secrets of Nisai.
Oh, sure.
No secrets known
Only
here.
secrets were 2 eyes, but back to task at hand. I'll start learning as soon as possible, and then I'll come back here when it's all ready to go.
Drixir walks forward at this point. Meeting adjourned. Very well. We'll see you when the time comes. The rest of the sect steps up. You watch Asim just kind of vanish into this purple bit of mist. Finervia and Tregadier walk out. The door opens up. Tobias is not there. At that point, if you, Azrael, were trying to access the library, would have needed him in order to actually get up because the door doesn't actually have a handle until magically opened up. But he would have brought you up to the top to just kind of look at the information. You would have been just hearing him rant behind you like, I don't understand why they can't bring me back there. It doesn't make much sense. You know, I've been here for a long time. doing my part, doing things that I need to do.
Sounds like bitching at me.
It doesn't make much sense. I know I need to be patient, but. So what are you looking for?
Particular demon books.
Oh, well, good luck with that. Not really too fond or knowledgeable on the front, so good luck with that. It just doesn't make sense, really. If I'm doing everything they ask, like a little militant, loyal little soldier, they say, hey, Tobias, can you go here and do this? Oh, most certainly, I sure can. Anything for the sect. Do you have anything going on? Can you do this, please? You bet. Anything for the sect. Now, a meeting comes on, and I am not privy to the information that's being. It's just.
Be so available.
It's frustrating, to say the least.
Pent up rage.
Sounds like you need pay
He's
raise.
too available.
I don't even get paid.
Sounds like you need some pay.
Coin isn't really what I'm worried about. It's appreciation.
Sounds like you need some pay and
Give him
emotions.
a hug, man.
Let's give them one of the
Kiss the homies.
Do a good job, man.
Anyway, I'll be out in a minute.
I'm probably just going to stand up here and think.
after
He just puts his arm over the railing and sits there.
I'll walk in. Go to the. Look for demons or fiends. Or
Okay.
just more general.
You can find one, you find two different books. One that is titled Demons, the other Fiends. So it's just your preference.
I'll grab demons then.
Okay.
I think the name's a rock.
Alright. Grabbing it and thinking of such, you do not come up with anything.
empty pamphlet.
Alright, looking at the Babao, you find an image immediately of the same gnarled, kind of black, bony, spinous frame with this tongue, this bat-like mouth almost, and a single horn gnarled and curling off of the top. Reading into the Babao, you read information that leads you down a very similar path of the knowledge that you pretty much already know about them. They are very ruthless, kind of malicious killers. In the Hells, their purpose is much different than that of demons that have found their way in Zaxria and kind of hide out from your sort of like experience. You never would have actually encountered one. This just would have been knowledge from stories or something of your past that you would have heard. Let me make sure that I've got this right. Most of the drive that they have is to kill for the rush. They like the adrenaline. The taste of blood kind of fuels them.
That's what skips it.
You know that they are
Yeah, you're right, but whoa.
bloodthirsty more than anything. Their desire to kill is for the taste of blood and the thrill of that hunt. They're also extremely cunning, and you know from your knowledge of demons that they can take on the form of any humanoid they kill. Typically humanoids. They don't really take on the forms
contrary.
of anything else that they kill, and that's primarily because most of what they kill is humanoids. You're not sure if they can take on forms of other things. It's just that they mainly kill humanoids, so they're able to hide under the skin of such.
I don't have skin.
Looking in the book at the Babao, you find some passages, writings about them, and you'd imagine that some of them are of a familiar handwriting, something you recognize, at least stories or something, or writings from people that you know of. Not going to divulge too much who it is, but you, looking at it, can see that a lot of it seems that they find themselves in small villages where they take their time and wait out for years, slowly killing off people and killing people in ways to where they almost have like this vast, endless supply of people without arousing too much suspicion to draw a lot of attention in the area that they're in, so they aren't really like hunted. As I said before, they're quite cunning. And you would imagine that a demon of this like caliber being in Zaxria doesn't really have a desire for too much other than to just kill. But like I said, they're bloodthirsty but cunning. They try not to draw too much attention to themselves while still being able to, get that thrill of the kill, if you would.
So they primarily, they're likely more to exist on Zaxria than in the house.
They try their best to leave the house to come here to taste and kill from human flesh. You can find them in the house primarily. Let me make sure I get the lair correct here. Got too much shit in this book, man. I don't think I'm gonna find it here because I think it is written. You primarily find them in the first layer, I believe. It is the first layer. I need to double check all my fucking notes here. Don't want to give you wrong information.
Good, because my life depends on it.
Avernus.
True. Is there any information about the way they fight or weaknesses?
In regards to weaknesses, the horn on top of their head, trying to break that from them, pretty much takes away their abilities to shapeshift and such. Also takes a good amount of health from them. Damaging that is good to do, but they still don't really die until they're like full on just killed. But the horn is like really the only thing that's ever been found out by the information that you're reading into. Found out that actually has some form of an effect.
See anything about how good their shapeshifting is? Is there any flaws that can be
With
noticed?
your abilities, yes, you can find them. But for the lay person or anybody, it's almost like that gaunt frame that they have of just bone is just like a frame and structure to just build off of with just some form of flesh that is almost indistinguishable by any sort of sense or means.
So they're buffalo
Like maybe
Bill.
if their eyes don't always change, or maybe their pupils don't always adapt, and just people don't notice them. Or...
The everything, like to the T, every example in fine detail down to scars, birthmarks, whatever it is completely taken on by the individual. And you know that this is mainly because when the Babao feasts, it eats everything pretty much down to the bone. There's really nothing left.
They adopt a voice too.
Yes, everything. Like I said, though, they're only usually found in the Hells on Avernus, and this is mainly because of the humanoids that travel and go to this plane. They try to hide out in Gixia as best they can, but a lot of the demons that are there aren't really big fans of Babaos, so they just kill them when they see them.
I'll be grabbing one more book too.
Okay.
Is there just like a general person's book for people?
No, they don't really have knowledge or information like that before. I think somebody may have attempted to do so before he is, but there's
gonna
nothing
look a book
really
up on
like
him.
that. Because yeah, that's right. Skip tried to look, but you don't know that. But the information like specific to people it's always only going to be really tied to history more than anything. It never really gives crazy specific information about people because it's somewhat dangerous and really intrusive of privacy in that regard.
Privacy, lol.
They're like the FBI. They know everything.
No, they're not like the FBI. They
Find a
don't know
book
everything.
on my specialty, I guess, or my practice.
I'm trying to think of what you would be able to look under. Just make an intelligence check.
15.
15. Looking around in these books, it seems that much of your history is pretty unknown to a good amount of people. The only things that you ever really come across that relate back to anything that has to do with you or where you come from or anything like that is a lot of just seeing like familiar writing or documents or papers that are written by past, history of your. I'm really trying not to give too much away here, but the only really thing that you ever find is like past documents, and like history is not really too specific to what or who you are. So it kind of gives you a little bit of relief knowing that there's really not too much on you yourself or anybody of your similarities or anything like that, or of your past history.
How recent is it recorded events?
Predates probably. Let me just double check here.
Timeline.
Yes.
The stuff that happened a week ago end up in these books?
It all depends on if it is written and actually documented and recorded. Most of all of the knowledge that's in here is all written knowledge. A lot of it isn't just like spoken type of things. Yes, so most of this knowledge dates back to the Arcane Epoch. Most everything before that is vastly undocumented besides writings of like history and stuff like that. So like the Dark War and all that. History specific to that that's like documented is written about, but nothing too crazy and specific about other stuff happening at the time. Epoch of Resolution, creation, like I said, it's just whatever is written in history that brings it up.
Trying to remember which one I was created in.
Eradication?
I think. Oh yeah, because D'Angelo sunk itself during that time.
Yeah, but it would have been before that.
Right.
You had a specific year in your backstory. I know that you're probably like
I'm almost 300
Yeah, you're
now.
almost 300 years old.
Well, this last thing he's just going to try just for the height of it is take out a book on the Brimshire Mountains and see if his name comes up anywhere.
Okay.
Been doing anything notable in the last 100 years or whatever.
Make another intelligence check.
10.
10. Okay. Looking up your name, it's like your first name. Nothing really rings a bell or shows up or anything comes through.
Why you got that Brimshire Mountain book out? Look for Dragon's Lair location.
Well, you won't really have much luck with that either. But trying to find anything written about you in history is extremely difficult and doesn't seem to
Gorax
be carrying any
was
sort of
right.
fruition to it.
It's right there.
I wasn't looking. I know it's probably not
Got a
going to be
map.
different, but I wasn't looking for me.
Oh,
It's him killing.
looking at like your last name?
Looking for someone that has my last name.
Okay, okay.
No, I feel like if we kill it, he's just gonna kill it again.
To see if anything notable has happened there.
It's absorbed.
Might be
Only way
documented
to
by
stop
this
it.
individual.
We have to kill.
If you're doing that, make another intelligence check.
Wait a minute. Double kill. He's the big man.
23.
23.
Imagine if he was like the same level as him. Same level or higher. I feel like we'd have to
Looking
battle and
into
fight.
the Brimshire Mountain book, gonna pull up a map of
You say it was a high thing?
this to
No, if
show
he was
you.
the same level or higher. It'd be hard to kill.
I'm talking
Gorak. Resistance to everything. Yeah. Except for divine, right? No, everything but psychic. That's disgusting, dude. Yeah. He wouldn't take any extra damage, but I don't think
Why don't you try to fight Gorak?
We're thinking like if he were to fight us,
I
how bad would it be?
It
Like,
would really be tough.
yeah,
I'm pretty
you wouldn't
sure
really
it
be able
was
to really
only
do anything against him with your enchantments. You know what I mean?
Just let him and fucking Zarvax fight each other.
You find similar handwriting written,
Pretty sure
and
Zarvax wins,
for a moment
because
it kind of
they
makes
both
you
get reduced on physical.
sit and like think and worry.
But that's
And I
always
wouldn't say
the way
worry,
it is.
but it just kind of draws your attention to it. You find what looks to be a passage written by Zeke, essentially. The passage itself, somewhere along the lines, I've found myself in a small dwarven village by the name of Farley here, on the northeastern parts of the Brimshire Mountains. I came here for what I thought to be an Arcanoloth, but was not. What I am in search of is a way out. A way to be free of this. If you're reading this and you know who I am, you know what I'm talking about. It plagues me every night, every waking moment. The Arcanoloth was not here as I suspected. Many of the people in the village speak of a demon that plagues them. People of this village are not very intelligent and seem like they have been from civilization for a long time. I heard the roars of the creature. Sounded to me like some form of dragon. As for my desire to chase after that, I really don't give a fuck.
He said, wrote that. He wrote, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Above my pay grade.
You see it dashed at the bottom, signed Zeke, and dated for the 11th of Gandaleth, in the 77th year of the Epoch of Peace. 78. It was about a month ago.
Yep.
Like Gandaleth would have been, because Gandaleth is the last month of the year. You're in the first month of the year now.
Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
We're in the calendar.
Yeah, it's only been the same one for fucking 5 years.
4 years, 3 years.
Well, the other campaign had the same calendar.
Why the fucking
Is it far to here?
skimp out there?
I don't fucking remember.
Far to here?
Different
Fair to
months.
Fair to hear. Fair to hear.
Skip.
You might have pronounced it wrong
Skimp.
the first time, but fair to hear.
Skim.
Seems in the eye.
That's your new name.
Also a sign. Closes the, shuts the book, puts it back. Begins to walk out.
Doesn't really
Hope
fit
you,
because you don't protect the Andros anymore.
solve your problem and get back in with
So
your
it
friends.
doesn't really fit because you don't
Yeah,
protect the Andros.
sure, I'm just in my head more than anything, but still frustrating to say the least. I hope you found what you're looking for.
Sentient keeper.
I'd take a break for a little bit.
I don't know what IP could be.
Maybe you go somewhere outside of these floating grounds.
That might not be a bad idea. Things are supposed to calm down for a little while.
Sentient keeper, intrinsic peace.
Maybe me and my wife can go somewhere.
Peach, like it.
It'll do you good.
Sure, she has work somewhere, so we can see about that.
Alright. Thanks for letting me up here.
Yeah, of course.
Take care.
You make your way down. Connor makes his way out. The two of you reconvene at the same time that Moldrak, Ander, and Skip, Zarbrax, and Neris have made their way inside.
Is this just that little centerpiece at first? Like on my arm, it's just the centerpiece of it?
No, it's the whole thing.
It's the whole thing? Okay. Just had to make sure.
Whoa. Hey.
Got some stuff.
I have a
Did get a couple
These are
things.
for you. The dragon slaying bolts.
They make big hurt on dragon.
We can all-
Alright.
You already have this.
3? 5?
5.
5.
Alright. Put them in my bundle, I guess.
We got Skipper's shield and I met
How
somebody.
significant differently do they look from regular bolts? So I'm
Um,
getting mixed up.
They look pretty similar. The only difference is that the head of it, like the head of the bolt itself, has a little bit of a arcane symbol on each of the. Help me out here. What's the blades that come down from the broadhead? Each blade on the broadhead has a like arcane symbol on it.
For a
So
second, I
I can-
thought you were talking about fletching
So
to
as
the
long as
arrows.
I can distinguish
Yeah,
them.
it's on
If
the
I already
Yeah.
grab one.
Yeah, you can distinguish it.
Alright, I'm just going in the rest of the
It
bundle.
takes like a grabbing, like looking at it, and then
Be unfortunate
But
to
what if
shoot something.
you're like, fuck,
Yeah.
that's not it. Fuck, that's not it. Fuck, that's not it. Fuck, that's not it. How many bolts you got in there,
I
dude?
feel like we should mark the fletching of them in some way.
Not as fun.
the wood is like a little bit of a different color. You'll be able to grab it.
You gotta taste it every time.
So we met this
one
lady
slays,
who
dude.
is supposedly an expert in teleportation magic, and she said she might be willing to teach you. I don't know if that's something you can learn.
Not at this time. I have some other teleportation magic I need to learn.
Oh, alright. She can also make teleportation circles, though, so we might be able to commission one at our estate. It all goes through the arcane sect, but she is the person who does the work.
Okay. I would say
It's usually like 2,500 to 3,500 gold.
okay. Before we make any moves or anything, let's give it like a month or so.
Okay. Yep. You can just go to south for that.
I'll just long story short, there's some issues with magic and we don't need to be messing with it too much.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, let's. As little as
You
possible.
remember the
Doesn't
Joe
affect
guy
my
with
magic.
like the chalk? We're supposed to like. I think pretty sure he gave you his
He's a-
card. I think he also, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
He settles room.
from the
Joe.
side.
Get a fade?
Yeah, I think it was. On the side? Yeah, there. That dude's here, business booming.
Did you talk to him?
I didn't
Yes.
tell him it was. I didn't talk to him. He did.
I told you we should have brought his card here.
Did we not do that?
We brought it, we never gave it to him.
Oh, that was probably not a good idea.
I think you still have it.
Maybe if you guys knew him, you should have invested in his business.
I should have
These,
purchased.
compared to
those
others.
pieces of chalk.
Should have purchased stock.
Yeah, I'll give you
Like highly
That-
populous
that and
areas,
beard oil.
and it always depends on the demon.
pieces
type,
of
too.
chalk and beard.
Oh, is that where you got your
I wonder if they would favor.
He-
Maybe
he had
just
Why,
chalk.
do you want to grow a beard?
naturally? No, I'm not talking me. I'm talking
Typically
Ender,
depends
how
on
he
the
got his.
How that would look.
Like
I
arcane
don't
locks,
think it's physically possible since I have no hair follicles.
pretty prominent.
It
in,
would
like,
just be like a wire
arcane
brush.
houses.
I also don't.
Yeah, the Lyceum.
It's like
Something
like
that.
a
Haven't really seen one yet.
like a Brillo pad, just
so
fucking
that's
wild,
worms.
but
Raising the question.
Oh god, yeah,
Why
just
he was
open my
purchasing
mouth and
arcane
slam
locks.
nails through it.
Random
Like, yo,
village.
Skip, can you clean this cast iron for
I'm
me?
not 100% sure. You think that he might? It's whatever you think from it. I don't want to give you too much.
Oh god.
Well, I see
one of those grill
Skip's got some
brushes.
new things.
Oh yes. I throw the shield out. It just kind of hovers in front of me. I
It
can-
doesn't hover in front
It
of you
doesn't.
until you say the command word.
Oh, that's right. Animus, and it comes out. I can hold my weapon with two hands and use a shield now. Oh, and this ring helps me heal better.
So what are you currently attuned to?
All three. I only have 3 magical items.
That seems inaccurate to me. I
Oh,
thought you
okay.
had more.
Well,
No.
you have the necklace, but
Dragon
it doesn't
slaying
have any.
cards.
I have a
Yeah,
necklace, but
your
that's my holy symbol.
Yeah.
Did he say
I have
Yeah.
ring, Galdruin, and shield.
He
Some
didn't seem
man
impressed
named
by the dragon slaying
Velios
cards.
in
He didn't
Masai.
seem impressed by the dragon slaying cards.
He said
I'll be
normally
impressed when you do some damage to
Tobias talks to him.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
I was just talking.
He kind of got kicked out.
He was rambling a lot. He seems a little down right now.
Oh, let me
Told him
tell
to take
you,
a break.
I would have swapped places with him if I could.
Well, hopefully he'll take some vacation with his wife.
Maybe
I
you
was
can
gonna say
talk
the
to
same
him,
thing.
or you might want to talk to Hasim. He might be able to maybe give you some pointers on like what they are using or formulate some sort of holder for whatever you're using it for.
He's still in there?
No, he teleported away.
Cheaters.
Alright, well.
Well, you still have the 2 for now, so you could
Yeah.
probably try to do something with those.
Well, if I try to tap into those and I'm unexperienced, they're just gonna go everywhere. They're gonna go to waste.
You just put your hand on the top.
That's not how electricity works.
Could you? No, that would probably still just go everywhere.
You can
Say maybe
do
like-
it if you want.
Maybe
Yeah, let him do it.
could you make a device that like
My hands aren't big enough to block the whole thing.
fires
Jar.
like a metal rod and then it
Your
has a
hand's
place
probably
to
not even
go?
that big.
I had some plans for how I was gonna use it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a tinker. That was just my initial impression.
I would just throw the jar at somebody.
Oh,
gonna-
that could work. I assume the glass is well made though.
I was gonna have a glass casing built around the barrel of the gun that was gonna hold the energy. And then when I fire the trigger, it's gonna let some of the electricity in from the container into the barrel and discharge with it.
That's probably a good idea. Yes.
way above what I'm thinking, but this Avelios guy, he's been doing this for a long time. He might be the only person that could make something like that.
Can't really go there on my own right now. So
Right-
if
right
we
out-
ever go there, then I guess
Well,
it'll happen when it happens.
He's only good for cannons.
Well, I can make it, I just don't have
Don't know how.
need
Exactly.
yeah,
Alright. Do
don't
Southbrook?
have the fucking facilities for that big man.
South.
Might know where to find some information about the dragon too.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Are we still heading to the library?
What?
Gillian. Or what? Library.
Lyceum?
Lyceum. That's it. Yeah,
No.
that's the one I was looking for.
Not yet.
We're coming back.
Oh, okay.
Where are we
Go
going
to
first?
South-
Did we get another coin?
I thought we decided we weren't going to
You
South
always
Park.
get a
Oh,
point when
we
you come
weren't
back.
going
You
to
do?
South?
Yeah, because we're going to wait
didn't
till they
ask.
have
Right.
I know we
repair.
told
We're
we got a
not
point.
going to Southbrook. We're going to the Lyceum.
That's what I. Yeah, that's why I was.
Yes. That was the
Usually when you walk out the gateway, whoever used the coin,
They just got a bucket.
no, it just appears in your pocket.
Oh, I thought they always came
comes
and gave
with
it
the-
to
It's
us.
like Halloween. They got a bucket out there with a sign that says "Take one, please."
It comes with the tax and everything.
Yeah. Take two. The power word kill just hit you.
Who's it? I got one. Who's it really hurting if I grab it? Okay, man. Okay, shit.
Listen, I want one for my friend.
One ground just opens up and falls. Right.
Fucking Looney Tunes style opens up. You just draw up.
So
So,
everything we need.
Lyceum? Or Lyceum? Lyceum?
Right to the
It's a type of
Lyceum.
Lyceum.
I got voice cracks to that.
It's because
Okay,
it's because we're so high.
What are you going to Southbrook
I think
for?
it is.
We're not going
We're not
to
going to Southbrook.
Why was somebody bring up to Southbrook?
Because we
were
were
There
going
was
to
a
Southbrook.
miscommunication.
We were just
weren't-
confused on our
Yeah.
own plans. That's all.
I was like, okay, we got it. We're
testing
good. I'm good. I'm on the same page. I know what's next.
It's like shit.
They're like, all right, we're gonna go to Southbrook, and I was like,
Uh oh. It's like, where was that in the plans?
We're testing you. It's okay.
No, to the Lyceum.
To Ezron.
What?
Who is that?
What?
Ezra?
We're going to Ezra.
portal's broken. Good try. We're
We're
trying
just
again.
jumping off.
Oh, you think you got us there? We're fixing it.
Can't fix it. Needs to be fixed at the other end.
Oh,
We're fixing it at the
that's
other
right.
end.
Ezra did close
You
it.
have to get to the other end to fix
They
it.
get to
We're going to go
Ezra.
through the portal to get to the other end.
It doesn't work.
Shit, you 200 IQ.
To the Lyceum.
He's so dumb, he's a genius. Shit.
The Lyceum portal's weird.
How come?
You'll
We always
see.
end up in the guy's room.
All right.
Just laying in bed.
Okay, you guys make your way over to the Marble Gateway. Is there anything anybody wants to do in Arkanoria before you leave?
No.
100
sure we did
push-ups,
everything.
100 sit-ups, 100 squats,
Shut the fuck
10-mile run.
There was something that you said at the end of that was not a 10-mile run.
I think I just said
100 setups,
a
100
lot of
push-ups,
run or
100
something,
sit-ups
lot
again.
of running or something.
No,
I
it was
can't
like
remember.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100
And
squats,
a light jog.
and a light jog. That's what it was.
A light jog.
10-mile run.
All right.
That's a light jog.
So-
Ander.
Make your way to the gateway where you find the
Probably actually true.
the kind of marble stone portal beacon, whatever you want to call it, to the Lyceum of Gillian. Placing your hand on it, you are absorbed into the stone. A bright white light covers your eyes that brings you to the other side to reveal an interior of what appears to be some sort of a study. Only 2 of you, I believe, have actually been in this room.
Whoa.
Looking around, Connor and Ander, they are familiar surroundings. I'm pretty sure you were the one who went through with him the last time. No, it might have been Neris. Can't really remember. But there were people that were here before, and welcome back.
I think it was. I think it was Connor's.
I think it might have been
Alvarez and
Connor. I think it might have been Connor, Ander, and Neris.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Where did
doesn't.
me and Neris teleport to when we left Arcanori to go to the dude mansion?
Would have been here.
Was it here?
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
here.
It was here.
I don't even think it
And
was.
then we flew from here
Yep.
on the dragon to
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we skipped all the like
In between.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I don't remember that. Okay. Anyhow, you guys are here.
Still never been. So almost everybody.
Inside of here, the study itself has a loft at the top where you can see some form of a pedestal. Books, bookcases, and such are within here. There is a large, almost planetarium type.
I don't like it.
It's just like this big set of silver rings that get decreasingly smaller. Each of them having stars, small like planet-looking things upon them. Like astronomy decor is just thrown up all over in here. You can see a lot of depictions on the ceilings of constellations. There are several scroll cases and such along the ways. Asarius is nowhere in sight within here. Look around, and Connor kind of leads you out to the actual library itself of Gillian.
I went to the world of water and all I got was this wet t-shirt. That's a fun guy.
Making your way out, you go into a busy library. There are quite a few people within here. You can see 1 or 2 of them is somewhat familiar, just people you've seen kind of around. One of them appears to be wearing the same kind of tannish beige robes that Finn wears. The individual makes his way towards the back, towards the entrance, out of sight. Somebody, you watch as you guys are all walking down along the path yourselves. Somebody kind of bumps into Azrael by accident and kind of like
We're
turns
throwing
back.
hands.
He kind of turns back towards him and apologizes. Oh, I'm quite sorry. As he turns towards you, you watch their head kind of turn around a little bit, and there's like this shimmer of energy that comes over it. You see now in front of you these big ears. None of you see this. You see in front of you now these big kind of ears, a long fox-like face that's wearing kind of robes, hunches over and looks over to you. I've done nothing wrong. Please leave me be. Please. And he just kind of gestures and pushes past you. I apologize. I'm sorry.
What are you
Sure,
doing?
sure,
What are you
passed.
doing to the guy? Just let him go. What are these? Oh my god.
What you just saw happen is you definitely saw an Arcanoloth. They usually only... You have this sort of a vision that allows you to see beyond the visage and the disguise they put on in front of them. It's happened to you several times before, where the creature kind of reveals itself to you. Don't happen. You're used to it.
How, okay. How I normally reacted to it, but
It's been a long time since you've seen an Arcanoloth, but you're used to it.
Dude, just like. Whoa! My god! He just shot that
Right in the middle of
do
the
know-
library.
You do know of the demonic types of creatures that Arcanoloths are actually on a much more of an even keel of being neutral. Their
He's just trying to
desires,
study, dude.
their desires more align with knowledge and gaining knowledge than anything else.
Knowledge equals
What's
power.
the secret to being a
I don't
millionaire?
think that they are.
Knowledge equals Lamborghinis.
I think that they are
Hollywood Hills.
Just want to show you an image so you know what you just saw.
I didn't even see that. I want to know.
I glanced down in between my jacket. Was there glowing from the inside?
Demon alert!
Demon, 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 demon.
Kill the motherfucker! Shoot it!
There is a demon on the premises.
Demon, demon.
Fuck are you doing? Kill that demon.
Get right here.
Shut the fuck
I would, I would like to see. Oh, he's not that bad looking.
Oh no.
Oh, it needs to die.
How do you know?
They're kind of cute. Cute little guy there.
That's true.
I use divine sense on Ander.
What?
That's a wow.
It's the
race now.
Vampira.
What?
What do I gotta
Knowles?
do?
Dude, the new zones are awesome.
Kill them before then.
What's that?
Kill them before then.
Yep.
For other reasons.
What's new? Huawei's?
Yes, for other reasons.
Huawei's?
It's usually really easy to do so too if they're
What's the new race?
unbeknownst to what's going on.
Vampira.
You know that they're
Like
powerful
fox people.
spellcasters and such, but for the most part, not too hard to deal with. But after that strange encounter, you guys make your way out into the. Right? Nobody's staying for anything. You don't need anything here.
I kill that
Just
guy.
like,
Not for any particular reason. Just I feel like it.
Cold-blooded murder.
Committing
That
murder.
was very odd.
What are you doing?
Making your way out
had
into
a feeling he was
the
a demon.
plains of Ophelia, you can see to the northeast the same mountain pass that you traversed before when you went to Yoldgard from this direction. Doesn't seem doesn't seem like a treacherous journey that would be ahead of you, but you do remember there being landslides and such along those lines. There was a few small outcroppings for safety that you remember along the way, just to kind of prepare you for what is ahead of it. But where you're heading exactly is completely up to you. But you begin to venture into the Brimshire Mountains to, I guess, chase after some sort of big old white dragon.
I don't like how he said that like it
Holy
wasn't
so-
gonna happen.
We'll pick it up there next week.
oh,
We now have a plan, thing in front
Finally.
of us that you are doing.
Solid plan.
A lot of stuff is in motion. Thank you for watching if you did. Please be sure to tune in next week about the same time. We're very close to affiliate, so please keep doing that. He won't be here, he's done after that. But also watch the YouTube and such. The Patreon is up and running. The link for that is in the bio for our stuff.
Anytime tropical smoothie, anytime you guys want to sponsor it,
Yeah,
we're
right.
always buying your
Every
smoothies out
session.
here.
They're all the time. All right, but anyhow, thank you for watching, and we will see you next week.
Talking about these yet or not?
Not yet. We'll wait for those.